everybody. You know what time it is. It's time for crabs. That's right, you've got them, I've got them, we all have them, and that's exactly what we want, everybody. Come on in. How we doing this fine Friday? Thanks for tolerating the work gods. Couldn't stream on Wednesday, can't stream on Sunday, but Friday we ride. Friday, we molt. That's what crabs do. It's not as exciting to say we ride, so we ride, but we all know what that means. All right, the time is now, everybody. Do you feel it? Do you feel the power? Do you feel the snippy little, clippy little hands? Do you feel it? That exoskeleton of power? It is time for the Oops All Crabs Hardcore Nuzlocke, as I immediately deal with a controller issue. You'll love to see it. I'll just use... yeah, all right. What is happening here? All right. No, okay, we'll figure it out. Great, we got it. All right, everybody. Apparently this controller's D-pad doesn't work. I think I can fix that. But I'll fix it later because we have... this thing will work. All right. Well, now we're ready, everybody. Hope y'all are good. Come on in. Welcome, welcome to a very Krabby adventure. The time is now. Let's take a look at the team, shall we? It is, of course... Forgot we had such stupid names. Who signed off on me? All right, no, I meant everything I said. This is perfect. Okay. Okay. We have Professor Fiddlesticks. We've got Captain Snips. We got Lord Pudding, who honestly will be the unbelievable savior of the team with Sap Sipper. We have Dr. Crabgrass, who, God, I hope, has some kind of a final evolution that we can look at. Because, you know, we got some things going on. Obviously, we have King Crab. And I believe King Crab should be able to achieve his final form pretty soon. And, of course, we have Sir Skizzers. Good to see you, buddy. And these are our crabs. Join me, everybody, as we head towards a brilliant, snippy tomorrow. We will see all of our crabs reach the Pokemon League. So how is everybody doing? Come on in. Let's see. Vic, I am so ready for this too. Hell yes. Tad, thank you so much. It's Tad. Thank you so much for us. Tier 3 subscription for 18 months on a 5 streak. You're a champion. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Hey, you're all crabs to me. And Razor, I really appreciate 10 months. Thank you so much. Tier 1, big shouties to both of you guys for the support. It goes a long time. Razor, here is your Nom Nom. You've earned it. Where are you? You're a crab now? Nope, you're still a Mimikyu. There we go. All right. Let's get it. Cup, you're first. Let it never be said that you weren't. Evening, afternoon, morning, whatever your time zone is. Hello, good to see ya. Glory to the crabs. Snip, 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 snip. Glory, a very fine snip, snip. Cup, don't they know who you are? I guess maybe not. But there's a hype train going on. Don't you worry. Come on in, everybody. Let's do it. The crabs are dancing, so we'll see if it tells me why. Hopefully we'll see that soon. Oh, what a beautiful tomorrow we look at here in our brilliant, and amazing bunch of crabs. Cup, thank you so much for subscribing. 18 months. Truly time does fly. Quite fantastically so. Phasmagorically, even. I really appreciate that support. It goes a long way to keeping me going. Big shout out to you guys. Thank you so much, Cup, Razor, Tad, for being some OGs, honestly. I really appreciate all of that support. It goes a long way to keeping the pants on the pigeons, as Commander Hollywood once said. So we have Lady Chelsea. Who let me name these Pokemon such dumb names? Who did this? It was me. All right, you don't need to tell me, I know. All right, so here's the dealio. Let's get into it. So, Lady Chelsea. Hold on, I gotta be in the right window to use the controller. We have Pope John Claw. Goddamn. We have Master Mandible. Also a little deficient on a cuter form, but that's fine. It's all about power sometimes. Aegislash might have one. I would just give it an exclamation point avatar space and then type in Aegislash. Phoenix. Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Huge boost to me, as well as to Ace. You're a goddamn champion. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Big shouties, everyone. What an amazing hype train. We're snoozing ads. We're seeing if Vic can be an Aegis/, because Vic is currently rocking, already in the Master Ball tier. But the time is nigh. The time is Krabby. As we also in our party have Lady O'Keefe. We also have Duke Butterfly. So here's where we're at, everybody. We got Professor Fiddlesticks. We got Captain Snips, our starter. We have Dr. Crabgrass, who's nightmare fuel, but keeping this team alive. We have Lord Pudding. We have King Crab. And Sir Skizzers. All right, it's possible that Aegis/ doesn't have one. It's possible. Not all Pokemon, I think, have a little avatar. Let's see. It might be a Honedge. You can scroll down if you're on a computer, and there's a stream avatars in my About section where you can look it up manually. But perhaps you could be Gardevoir, because she's been doing good things for you. All right. So, let's see here, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. I have done a full overhaul of my music. I've got so many playlists. I've got so many things organized. If I got any content creator friends that are looking to get an organization of music that I think is copyright free, feel free to hit me up, because I've got it in playlists, baby. All right. So, what do you have to say, Mystery Science Woman? A whoopacue, good to have ya. Come on in. Welcome, welcome, everybody. It's the Crablock. You know what time it is. It's a very crabby time of day. I have used DNA splicers so much. Yes, and EXP share. Very exciting. Shield Aegis/. Oh, that makes it. Okay, thank you, Cup, for doing the legwork on that. I'm not going to talk to this clown. He's not a crab at all. Okay, so I believe we are headed towards our rival fight. Now, our rival, Long John Silver, enemy of crab kind, is waiting on a bridge, like a troll, to ambush us. And I believe his Pokemon are like level 19 or something. It's insane. 15 stream streak, hell yes, Cup. I appreciate that. All right. Ebel, you're doing a Nuzz. Yes, give us the update. Tell us everything. All right. Ready for Crab? I, too, am ready for Crab. Everybody, come on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, let's take a look here. We got Professor Fiddlesticks, Captain Snips, Lord Pudding, Dr. Crabgrass, King Crab, and Sir Skizzers. So, I don't know if there's a big reason to not evolve King Crab right now. So let me check. Why don't you join me? I can do both. Here, give me a second, everybody. Infinite Fusion. Dex, take me away. Could you get me to the right window here? You could. All right, perfect. Let me resize this for your viewing pleasure. For your ultimate viewing pleasure, everyone, please. Please hold your applause. You may now applaud. Right now. Yeah, okay, applaud now. Perfect. All right, so. Welcome, we got a hype chest coming in, hell yes. The Goomy Fusion could be sick, absolutely. If it's hideous as hell, we might have to keep it because it's got Sap Sipper. Sap Sipper, absolutely disgusting ability, absorbing all grass type attacks and boosting your own attack. We got a pretty good, oh my god, we have a good frog. Also, now, our wonderful moderator and friend of the channel has given us something beautiful this day. And this is a new emote, everybody. A new emote has entered the chat. We have an animated version, we have a non-animated version. It is the Crab Rave. Rove Arts, fantastic artists. We got crabs in the chat. And now they are dancing. Look at that. That's so beautiful. Wow. Yeah, throw some shell in the chat, everybody. So this is what I want to look at. So let's just take a look at Nidorino. And we're looking at Nidorino, and we may as well mix Krabby with him. Why not? It's with a K. You spell it cooler. Spell it all chill and cool like. All right, so here's our current horrific monster. Now, avert your eyes if you don't want any spoilers on what our guy's gonna look like. Excellent. Ooh, those are some cute names. Falco, I love Firo. Firo doesn't get enough love, but I love him. Firo's good. I mean, they're not, but they are, you know? I saw somebody make a short about, like, when Wolfie VGC makes a worst Pokemon video and your favorites at the top. I think he made Firo the worst normal type or the worst flying type. Might have been flying type. I think there's much worse normal types. Well, hell yes, Ebel. How many deaths? Are you deathless? Firo gets the job done, baby. Look, man, you go to Firo when you need the job done, and Firo's got it. Okay, so actually, why don't I just look at Nidorino? Okay, this is easier. So Nidorino's got the whole deal. Honestly, does not learn Earthquake on its own. Poison Jab at 43, Captivate Horn Drill. Okay, so let's take a look at this. We got Poison Jab at 43. That's the important one. God, that's a double Nidoking? That thing's dope as hell. Shinji's gonna pilot that thing. That's awesome. Oh my god. Okay. So let's see here. And this is all pre-Evo stuff. Double Kick, Mega Horn, Poison Sting, Earth Power. Wait a minute. So is Poison Jab a TM? Oh, dip, because this would mean that we would want to hold off, right? We could Bulldoze as a TM. Poison Jab does come as a TM. Where do I get that thing? Rock Tunnel. Oh. I'm headed there. Rock Tunnel's coming up. So in which case we'd get it before anyway, right? And we don't get Earthquake. Right? We have a lot of different TMs that we could... At the Battle Factory, I'm never getting that. Where's Earthquake? Where do I get the Earthquake TM? That's the one that I care about. Viridian City Gym. Well. Well. So way after the fact of when it would actually be useful. But maybe... Cycling Road. Okay, so there are benefits and detriments to evolving, but maybe not enough. What is up, our relentlessly gay warlock? How is it going? How's your patron? Your patron must also be relentlessly gay, or at least they're a relentless ally. How are you doing, Mitchie? Good to see you. Come on in, everybody. We got crabs in the chat. We got crabs in our hearts, and that's the way we like it. It's a rave time. Throw some crab rave into the chat, y'all. Look at this beautiful, beautiful new emote. It's the crab rave. We have a still one, we have an animated one. I mean, what more could you want? Well, you know, there are simple things in this life. And you just gotta get more crabs. Exactly. There's Rove, the man, the myth, the dog is Rove. Come on in. The person responsible. All right. Did you know that spell tag Poltergeist from Aegislash is a guaranteed OHKO on Zardwai with no bulk? I didn't know that, but now I do. All right. So, let's see here. Yes, our crab patron. The crab can be gay. Very good. All right. Not just gay. Relentlessly gay. Yes. Nothing can stop that. That's Eldritch Blast. That's agonizing blast levels of gay, right? All right. Let's switch up the vibe here because boy howdy have I got so many of them ready. Ah, do you feel it, everybody? It's time to go on an adventure. Let me save. Nothing's happened, but it makes me feel good to save. Let's see. Ooh, I'm a froky girly myself, Spider. Hello, welcome everybody. Come on in to the Crab Lock. I have decided that I think it's time that King Crab evolves. Because I'm not really going to miss out on a lot of different stuff. Is there a move tutor in the building? There is. They're like right upstairs, yeah. Oh. Fire. I can teach the pledge moves? Dr. Crabgrass? Well, Grass Pledge is, I mean, it's not better than Needle Arm. Okay. I mean, it might be better for, oh, hold on. Yeah, no, God damn it. I always get lost in these yes or no loops. Give me Fire Pledge. And we'll get it for our main starter, Captain Snips, right? Crib. Inc., thank you so much for stopping by. Godspeed at the vet. Oh, always so fun and so cheap. So Godspeed, buddy. Yes, the hat is iconic. We love a good hat. Let's see. What to name Froakie? That's a very good question. I don't know if anybody else in the chat has any suggestions. So Fire Pledge is better than Ember. Fire Pledge is freaking better than Ember. Now let's freaking do it, baby. Artichoke. Froakie, Artichoke, Forg. All very good names. Fire Pledge. All right, so let me check something before I get too crazy. The move teacher. I know every single move that Pokemon learned growing up. Okay. So, well, can you... If I go to King Crab here... Poison Sting, Focus Energy, Mud Sport, all of that business. Ember? What do you get Ember for? Charm. Oh, Charm is actually fantastic. God damn. Maybe I want Charm. What would I replace with Charm? Venoshock? Ooh, no, I've got really good moves, though. Double Kick is pretty fantastic coverage for a situation like this. Draining Smooch is probably not that important on a physical attacker, right? I know Nidoking, you know, gets you a boy that can do both. He can do both. All of my moves are special, TBQH. I'm going to do Charm for the moment, because I have the Draining Kiss TM, and if I change my mind, I can change my mind. Forg. Very good. Very good. Okay, so, I think it's time, everybody. I think it's time. We have exactly what we need, and getting a water and ground type would be fantastic. So, actually, let's kick this up a notch. Yeah, we need that. Okay, so here's the dealio, right? I have a Moonstone. Why not just use it? Breen, you have showed up exactly as you meant to, just as a wizard does. Thank you. Come on in. All right, so I think the time is nigh for a little bit of forced evolution here. King Crab is not going to be missing out on anything that I'm not going to get a TM for. So King Crab will now assume... Honestly, this has got to be dope, right? There's no way that this isn't going to be dope as hell. King Crab, please, hit me with that king shit. Come on. Ultimate life form. That's pretty good. I was expecting something a little cooler, but this is good. I mean, this is great. Perfect ultimate life form, nothing wrong, because it's Crab, right? So it's perfect always, but maybe there's something else we could do to make it more perfect. But here is Drill Crab. This is exactly what you'd expect with the Nidoking head, I suppose. Oh boy. Let me explain to you. So a hardcore Nuzlocke means that you cannot use healing items in battle aside from berries. You can use held items, but you can't use potions or full heals or things like that. Full restores are right out. And you have to play in set mode, meaning you don't get the Gary is about to send in Gyarados. Would you like to switch Pokemon? They just send in Gyarados, right? There's no opportunity to switch. And that's the core tenets of a hardcore Nuzlocke versus a regular Nuzlocke. Why does it say I've got 73 viewers? Are we getting view botted again? Or am I just succeeding? The eternal question. Well, welcome everybody. Come on in. Hope y'all are having a good one. Let's see. Enforcing level caps as well, Breen. I forgot that detail. Thank you for remembering it. Yes, also strict level caps are a core tenet of the hardcore Nuzlocke situation. The duck demand squeaking. I got you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Hey, sometimes it is, Mitchie. Sometimes, but I have been view botted before, so we'll see. But I've got the tools to handle it. All right. So, yes. Squeaky the duck, everybody. It's. I'll do it again. Why not? There it is. You squeak the duck for justice. So, I might try a reverser. I want to see what this looks like. Yeah, it's gym leader caps. There are different ways to, like, enforce it, but gym leaders are usually the main level caps. Sometimes you can go a little harder and do level caps based on, like, the next boss, like if it's an admin or a, like a Team Rocket, you know, situation, like if it's Giovanni. So that's one way to do it also. All right. Well, in the meantime, let me get a reverser on King Crab here. What's up, Soul? Good to see you. I love the duck as well. Good to see you, Cypher. How is it going? Lord Pudding is Goomy Crab, yes. All right. Let me get this reverse for King Crab. So there's a possibility that this could really work out. Here we go, here we go. Come on, come on. That's so... No! I guess we're doing the other one if that's the case. Nibbity. Is there an alternate? There must... Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Well, all right, everybody, don't breathe. Don't breathe, all right? Give me a second. There's a possibility that we could... Okay, the hat's not helping. We're gonna take the hat off for a second. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. And nobody move. It's fine. We're gonna remove the hat, and that's step one to healing. And so let's look at sprites. Oh, my choices are endless. Okay. You would have thought that they would have gone a little harder. So let's actually get that reverse. Let's just reverse on back. Wait a second. What type is this? Oh no. Is this the ground? No, this is poison water. Okay, so the cooler one is ground. So let's do that. Let's get a reverser going for King Crab. All right. Yeah, this is what you signed on for? Hell yes, Breen. So let's do this. We get nothing and we'll like it. Good. Good, 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 good. Come on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. King Crab has been turned into Crab King. Good, good, good. On that king shit. So now... Hold on. Let's take a look at the sprites. Well, I wonder which of these I'm gonna choose. All right, well, this is pretty good. This is King Crab, Water Ground, somewhat of a clown. I think Shell Armor is pretty good. What's my other ability for Nidoking? What could I have? What could I have if I so wanted? Poison Point to Rivalry. I think Shell Armor, nobody's gonna crit us. We're invincible, all right? We can't be stopped. Taking a quick ad break, I'll return. Dwebble Army. Yeah, we have a lot of Dwebbles. Yes, you can change your avatar to a crab. Crab King. Let's see. If we get another ground water type, I think we are contractually obligated to name them Crab Quake. I think we need to do that. I mean, it's especially good for a Nuz. Exactly. Oh yeah, it does have another evolution. Oh, that's what it was, because I remember seeing it, and I was like, what? He should be dope, but it's still Krabby. All right, there's time for King Crab. I forgot that Kingler exists for a second. All right, King Crab is perfect. This is middle evolution, totally fine. Totally fine for puberty. Like this, like nobody looked this cool in high school. It's fine. All right, we're doing it. Let's see. Chef, sure. Chef Crabquake. Actually, Chef Crabquake is very funny. I think Aegislash is Gen 8. Or if it's 8 or 9, there is a shiny, but otherwise there is not a shiny. Lord Pudding is still with us, killing it. It's Lord Pudding. Everybody, it's Lord Pudding. Lord Pudding's killing it. So between Gooby, Quilby, so obviously Dr. Crabgrass, something's got to happen with them. Yes, Crab and Station. What's up, Fiction? Good to see you, buddy. I feel like it's been a hot minute. How you doing? All right. Gen 5. Ah, yes. Is Aegislash Gen 5? Yeah, so there's no shiny for him. 6. Okay. Okay. Kalos. All right. So, let me actually, before I get too far away from my own mind, let me actually, I need to sell some stuff. I gotta hawk some stuff. Quab cake. There we go. Yeah, give it some maximum ooh-woo. Yes. There it is. All right. I would like to, yes. I'm gonna sell some poison mushrooms. Don't mind all those splicers and stuff. I'll sell a star piece. That'll do it. Heart scale, I'm gonna save Everstone. Sell a nugget, yeah. Do I have any revives? No, all right. It was the Generation Steel lost resistance to dark. Ah, that makes sense. That would be pretty insane. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. A lot of sense, excuse me. All right. I can't promise that's the last one. Because the Aegislash using champions. Yes, you've been having a lot of success with Aegislash. Dr. Crabgrass is going to have a long puberty. Prismatic, will the puberty end? Will it end? That's what I want to know. All right, so Captain Snips. Does Captain Snips have any moves hanging out in the back here? No, Captain Snips does not. All right. Been a few hot months indeed. You think the Cutie Lock was the last time you were regular? Well, good to have you. Hey, I'm always happy to have y'all when you show up. Excellent. To watch Mutt streams, to watch a flesh tuber such as I. Well, thank you so much for joining us in Corporum once more. Well, I'm in Corporum. Your text, but that's fine. Okay. All right. Oh no, it won't be Watergrass. Okay. Yeah, everyone's still just a baby. Chiari Queen. Ah, yes, my liege. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you this fine day. All right. I'm in rare and stupid form today, so let's take a look. I just evolved King Crab, our Nidoking Crab. So definitely gotta get Megahorn in the mix. Megahorn probably pretty good. I think I can possibly lose maybe Bubble Beam. I don't know, because you want the stab move, so maybe Double Kick is the move I don't care about. Megahorn's pretty tight. It's hard to say no to Megahorn. I'll come back to Double Kick if I need it. We can always get like a fighting moves later down. Yeah, absolutely destroying. Well, I don't think I'm even going to stick around on a grass type. You know, in a Nuzlocke, if a grass type shows up, I think I'm getting him out of here. We have defeated our first gym leader of Brock, who really didn't apply himself. He did not apply himself at all. So, we're hoping that Misty can give us a little bit more of a challenge, but maybe still lets me survive. So, okay. We're looking good. I don't know why you can get Ember. That's crazy. Okay, great. So, if anybody's just popping in, let me show you one more time. We got Professor Fiddlesticks. We have Captain Snips, Lord Pudding, Dr. Crabgrass, King Crab, Sir Skizzers. And these are our 6 main crabs as we make our way to show that the ultimate life form is indeed a snippy little bastard. So let's go. The names, I don't know who let me make such stupid names, but we're here. So I believe in a thing called love. Let me heal up even though nothing happens. It just makes me feel good. Gotta put some hats. Oh, I gotta put a hat back on Nidoking. Great. Oh, not in the bag. Here we go. King Crab needs a hat. King Crab... King Crab... King Crab. Okay. Let me switch around some hats here. What's a good hat for King Crab? A little Pikachu friend. Honestly, the Carmen Sandiego hat is pretty good. Honestly, this one's pretty funny. Let's do this one because it's dumber. But then again, that's our starter's hat. So let's give you the Carmen Sandiego hat. Yeah, great. King Crab has the hat. Where in the world is Crab in Sandiego? We'll find out. Maybe there's no crown. The crown weighs heavily on the king. So let me walk outside to sort my thoughts here, everybody. We have a rival fight coming up against our rival, which who else would you have a rival fight against? So I think that there's nothing to be done except to walk onto that bridge and get absolutely ganked, right? And I'm 90% chance sure that he has like level 19 Pokemon. There is Carbon Crabiego. That's very good. Crab Diego, be even better. You've been playing Fusion yourself? Yes. Azumarill's huge power is, oh my god. Yeah, that's breaking Geneva conventions, absolutely. Gumi is a very ultimate guy. All right. I don't know. I don't know, Fiction. So, maybe someday, there are some slimy guys. So, here, let me focus up. Our rival, I'm 90% sure, has level 19 Pokemon. Our level cap, I think, is like level 22? Professor Fiddlestick's learning Psybeam is pretty sick. Definitely better than Confusion. We'll get rid of Confusion. Great. And let's just get up to maybe 20 in case. Let me check, actually, because I'd love to not over-level. Let me see. Infinite Fusion Rival Fight. You do... I think it's smart to fight your rival before you fight Misty, because that opens up a place where we can get an encounter. Unfortunately, as much as I try, they won't let me join Team Rocket. They won't do it. They won't let me. So it's right by the Cascade badge, right? Let's see. Pewter City, we're off to the Cascade badge. Where's the rival? Oh, I see. It's by category. Hold on. Let me move this closer to my eyeballs. All right. Route 25. The rival challenges the player to a battle. That's great. That's not quite what I wanted to know. I just kind of wanted to know what level his guys are. Okay. All right. It's not really telling me in a way that I would satisfyingly be able to decipher when my focus is split as such. You can in Infinite Fusion? Maybe. I don't think Team Rocket is cool enough. I think you might be right on that. Let's go to 20 just in case. Silver Wind for Professor Fiddlesticks. Oh, that's pretty cool. Maybe I'll do that over Psybeam. But then again, if I look at Bug versus Psychic when neither of them are Stab, I need to look at myself as a Water Flying type, right? Level 20 it is, exactly, Mitchie. All right. I think Silver Wind is dope, but Sleep Powder is dope. Maybe Gust isn't that amazing, but when it's Stab, it's just as powerful as Silver Wind. And, I mean, it doesn't come with the Omni boost, but Flying is more, I think, reliable of a type in a Nuzlocke. So we'll not do Silver Wind. Mud Shot. Oh, that's the Krabby. That's Krabby talking. Okay. It ain't nothing, but I don't think Mud Shots... I think it's so funny because all of our Pokemon are going to have the same moves. If anybody's just hopping in, literally every Pokemon I catch will be fused with Krabby because I think that's stupider, thusly more fun. Because there's other Pokemon that are crab adjacent. You got your Crawdonts. You got all kinds of, like, you know, Anomalocaris-inspired Pokemon, which is, of course... It's so funny that I remember Anomalocaris before the name of the fossil Pokemon, Anorith. But it's actually not a crustacean, so, I mean, as if science ever stopped me. But I think it's Krabby is the only Pokemon that gives you that really beautiful crab shape, you know, fusion. So it's only going to be Krabby. And we've got an Nom Nom from Bud. It's gonna be hard if somebody that has a Krabby does this. There we go. Fantastic. If anybody was wondering what that is. And hello, oh gosh, you told me how to say your name, and I'm gonna try it again. Kalira. All right, but welcome, good to see you. We have so many crabs. Yes, there are new crabs today, none yet. Kai? Help. Okay, Kai's good for me, but let me know if it's Key. Yeah. Don't want to be totally mean and become a crab for that. Excellent. All right, Key, excellent. All right, well, I've got that key on lock. Thank you for helping me out. Anomalocaris sounds like a line out of Manamina. Do. I don't know the reference, but maybe somebody does. Fantastic. All right. I'm going to get Fiddlesticks up to 20. My focus is a little split today, but I think we can all benefit in some ways. Lost! The Crab Hero. The Crab Hero, the ultimate life form. The goat, which is actually a crab today. Thank you so much. 36 months. You have been supporting me. That's just about as long as I've been fucking streaming, bro. I really appreciate that support. It goes a long way. Happy 3-month anniversary. Hell yes, here's a fist bump for you. Boom. And you know what? I'm getting distracted left and right, but I think this calls for a crab rave. So get ready, everybody. Maybe we save that crab rave for after we defeat our rival. Let's do that. Okay, I'm not gonna do Fire Fang because I've... No, I am, because Krabby is a physical attacker. So let's do that. Sesame Street, wait, with your puppet shows? All right. Yes, toss some crabs in the chat, everybody. We have a new animated emote for our subscribers from a wonderful friend of the channel and moderator, Rove Arts. Made it in GIF form. I was going to do the GIF, and Rove just did it. He's him. All right. Let's get Captain Snips up to 20. Mudshot... Maybe we're getting to a point where Mudshot is better than Smokescreen. I think I'm getting past the point where Smokescreens are my answer to stuff. It's okay, Cypher. I love anybody that is just part of the community, donations or not. And if you're ever wondering how to support me without spending money, there's plenty of ways. Being a wonderful member of the community like you are is fantastic. Being a great member of chat and keeping, the conversation rolling. Also, subscribing to the YouTube and commenting on stuff. Those are wonderful ways. Sharing me with a friend. But, anything you do to support, if casual enjoyer or no, I always appreciate it. So never feel bad. But we will toss out some crabs in your honor. Okay. But how are you doing, Lost? Let's see. And Shining, it is going well. How are you doing? All right. Okay, so I'm going to be a little bit eyes off chat because you guys are too interesting and fun. Dragon Breath for Lord Pudding. All right, we're going to get rid of Tackle, I guess. Yes, quickly things become canon very quickly. All right, I have revitalized my playlists, so if anybody is ever looking for playlists of copyright-free video game music, you let me know. All right, this is all like local files that I'm popping in here. I think we can get rid of Absorb, and we go for Mudshot. You're okay? Just finished work? Hell yes. Well, thank you so much for joining us as you unwind. Always good to have you. Lost, and I guess everybody, have you been playing the new Subnautica 2 open pre-release? I love the Terraria music so much. Terraria is a very fun game. But yeah, I'm super excited about I love Subnautica. I am so scared of it, but it's so fun. If we want to see me play Subnautica on the channel, I will happily do that. I love that game. And it's, it's popping right now. It would just be like a brief 1 or 2 streams in between the crab block. Mudshot for Dr. Crabgrass. I think Dr. Crabgrass is chilling. Dr. Crabgrass is as powerful as she is hideous to look at. Pin Missile, though. Pin Missile could pop off. Bite has been really helpful. Needle Arm. Maybe I lose Leech Seed, but I don't know. I mean, having something to do against dark types is helpful. Hell yes, Rove. I would happily do it. Yes. I mean, the deep sea is very scary. I would happily stream it for you guys. Hell yes. All right, we're up for it. I love it. Because I'm going to play it either way. I also got Tomodachi Life, which maybe we could do a stream of. I've been playing it with my wife, and we've been having a goddamn delightful time. Just putting a bunch of random, we have gods, the devil, Aphrodite, Buddha. Our game is quite unhinged, and who knows what we might be able to create. One of our D&D characters has married the devil, so it's a good time. Subnautica is not quite like the Cursed Fish game. Subnautica is like an underwater... God, I love this song. Subnautica is like an underwater crafting survival game, which is a very well-hidden horror game. Terraria can get a little difficult. Alright, I think we lose Pin Missile. I think we could be saved by a little bit of shenanigans with a Leech Seed. We're gonna give up on Pin Missile. I love that. Yeah, D&D characters as Mies is a fantastic situation. King Crab on that king shit. DuckTales Moon Stage, you know it, Phoenix. Mudshot for King Crab. This is actually good. This is actually stab. All right, I might have to lose Venoshock. I think that Mudshot's going to be better than Venoshock, and Charm could be some very important tech for us. All right. Sir Skizzers. Hold on. I don't know if I understand the full sentence there, but I'm glad your Mies are gay. Let's see. Sir Skizzers. Oh, that's fun. I've been having a good time, so let me know also if you want to see some Tomodachi Life while we're just getting weird with it. Sir Skizzers. Yeah. Jesus Christ and Slenderman. That's the kind of shit I love to see. So, Aurora Beam. I forgot that this guy's kind of goated. Rock Smash is very good. I mean, maybe we could lose Mud Shot. I haven't gotten level 20 yet. Did I go on a 19 on somebody? Slenderman is a great Tomodachi character. I put it in the gaming part of my Discord, but I saw it on Instagram and I recreated it with a different animal. I made a little hamster piloting a robot, so I used the eyes and the mouth to make it like the hamster's mouth and eyes have the animations. I don't know if I did. I don't catch all that stuff, but it's super fun when I do. Maybe I'll look for a cat snoring. I think this is a better combination of things. So the thing is, when all of your Pokemon are the same Pokemon, you have to be very cautious, I guess, about who gets what move, because everybody is about to get Mud Shot. It's very dirty around here. It's just a part of growing up with a bunch of crabs. It gets very muddy. But I think keeping certain moves on certain Pokemon and not getting too excited about everybody getting ground coverage is going to be kind of the thing that saves our crab lock. Because, spoiler alert, while Krabby is perfect, Krabby, if you're a Krabby, cover your ears, you have very bad special defense and very poor speed. So this entire Nuzlocke is going to be about me covering, I wouldn't even call them weaknesses, but the shorter claw of our Fiddler Crab, right? So I want to try to not get too broad in everybody getting one move. I want to make sure that I have specialized crabs that are there to handle specialized crab enemies. So I'm going to give up on Mud Shot here, and I'm going to try to make it so every crab has, of our 8 to 12 legs, don't remember how many legs crab has, that everyone is doing its job. Maybe that's a bad analogy because all the legs would need to move together, but I'm sticking with it. All right. We are getting ready for the rival fight, everybody. We're getting everybody to a smooth 20 to keep up with these level caps. I'm pretty sure our rival has a level 19 or level 20, so I just brought it to 20. But our level cap for Misty is 22, so we're safe either way. 10 legs. Thank you, Prismatic. God damn, my chat's good. My chat, so much cooler than your chat, unless you're a friend of the channel, in which case we both have cool chats. All right. No worries. I mean, you're welcome to repost it. But if I see it, I see it. They're not weaknesses, they're character traits of the humble crab. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Key. They are not weaknesses. They are things that are meant to keep our crab humble, because without it, the crab would be too powerful. They're awesome. Without these humbling factors, the crabs would get a big head. And one of the great things about crab, they're humble. That's right. Okay, yeah. Nope, I mental gymnastics my way out of thinking that we're weak. Okay. Well, Krabby having 4 legs, if that's gonna bother any of our arthropod aficionados, of which I am one, Ariados has 4 legs. Ariados is a spider. You all know, how many legs does a spider have? Ariados has 4 legs. I don't care if it won a championship. It has 4 legs. Give me 8 legs on a goddamn spider. You know this. All right, but I'm not taking it personally or anything. It's fine. All right, so this is a randomizer, everybody. So we're in God's hands, We're in Crab Jesus's hands. So we are ready as we will ever be. Yes, it needs more legs. Cowards. Yeah, excellent. Creasus. We'll find it. Creasus sounds like Creole Jesus, who sounds dope. Creole Jesus. I would eat that man's food anytime, all right? He turns the water into, like, mustard fried catfish. I would pray to that man. All right. 8 legs, unless they had an accident, yes. Araquanid has 6, which is also not enough legs! I need to make a short about this. More legs on crabs. Hold on. Give me, I'm making a note. I need the world to know. More legs. I'm the more legs guy, I guess. All right. Captain Snips, Lord Pudding. Yeah, I think, who do we open up with? I mean, Captain Snips. Rock on, and hello to Cypher BF. Yes, that's the Pom Bomb short. That short is one of my, I think that's my most, in recent history, my most successful short. More legs. Arnaquid does have 8. 2 of them are just holding the bubble. Well, actually, are those pedipalps? Is this too nerdy? Because spiders have pedipalps, which are those little grabbies at the front. Inquiring minds want to know. All right. We've wasted so much time, it's been beautiful. And looks like the bot views are out of here. We're to a usual 30. All right. Nerd alert, says the guy that's in my chat for the 3rd year in a row. Yes, I love you nerds. Let's do it. All right, go grab yourself a Sprite. All right, let's do it, everybody. Now, this is what I opened up the chat for. I'm in a rare mood today. So Professor Fiddlesticks, I feel like is a pretty good opener because of their versatility in the sleep powder. We could also possibly pop off with Crabgrass, King Crab, or Skizzers. Yes, socks, 8 legs. Only 6, all right. More legs, please. More legs, everybody, more legs. Okay. Don't pay attention to that. Can I turn the debugger off? Oh, no. No. Don't pay attention to that. All right. More legs, please. More legs. Pokemon Y. More legs. 4 legs on a spider? What, was it in a war? What happened? Give my spiders legs. Oh, you're it's like, what are you talking about, May? You're talking about something, Stardew Valley, right? All right. No, Galvantula has fucking 4! Galvantula has fucking 4. No, we're not continuing. We're not doing the rival fight until we talk about this. Galvantula has 4 fucking legs. That's not it. And 2 pedipalps. Pedipalps aren't legs. You look at me in the fucking eye and tell me a pedipalp is a leg, and I'll slap you. Come on. Yeah, I'm getting heated. Absolutely 4 legs. This is insane. Where are all the legs going? They're going to Pombon, I hope. Spinnerack has 6, which is not 8! It isn't 8 legs! 6 legs is an insect, 8 legs is an arachnid. Apparently 10 legs is a crab. But crustaceans don't have that. That's not a rule for crustaceans. Neither is it a rule for myriapods. Myriapods have a lot of legs, all right? We all know this. It's all information that we all have. And I'm the only one saying it. All right. Use an HP up to chill myself out. Let's give it to probably to King Crab. All right. We need more legs in here. Centiscorch apparently has 14 legs. Well, a centipede doesn't even have 100 legs. Yeah. All right. So, all right. Give me. Our opener, I think we open up with Professor Fiddlesticks. All right. You guys ready? Okay. Let's get dramatic, everybody. The tension, it rises. All right. Everybody, hold fast. The smell of butter. Salt, seasoning, mustard fry. It's Long John Silver. Oh, I see. You just got done fishing? All right. Yeah, what do you have that cornmeal for? All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you were holding it for a friend? Holding it for a friend, I see. All right, Long John. If that's how it's gonna be, that's how it's gonna be. Everyone, it's time for a rival fight. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's time for a rival fight. Okay, everybody, it's time. We're taking down Long John Silver, and I have a lot to consider. Okay, so Professor Fiddlesticks, oh my god, lost! Immediately hopping in with 5 gift subs. You're a goddamn champion. Krabs be with you. Throw some rave down for my buddy Lost. I really appreciate it. Goes a long way. You're a goddamn champion. Thank you so much for all of this support. It goes a long way. If I haven't said it before, it goes a long way, and thank you. Let's put some raving. If you guys just got a gifted sub from Lost, you now have access to the animated emotes. So toss down an animated crab rave created by Rove. Giratina, well, 6 legs isn't a crab. Well, I guess the crabs sometimes have 6 legs. Yeah, the crabs have more legs. Okay, so I need to lock in. Professor Fiddlesticks. All right. Anna those moats. Do you want me to make it faster? We could make it faster, but I think it's pretty fun the way it is. I think the speed that it is now, I can tell that it's a crab dancing. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to try it, you can. You can do it. Let's see. All right. Okay, I gotta lock in, everybody. I know you understand. Let's see. So this is a rock type. Breen, I'm not gonna lock in. You're giving more. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god. I really appreciate that. It goes a long way. Our gift goal our sub goal has absolutely been shattered. Our second hype train of the stream. Y'all are too good to me, and I appreciate it. Keep going, please. Thank you so much. Rove, you just got out of dental surgery. Don't feel like you need to crank up the the animation just yet. All right. Thank you, everybody. The support is massive. It goes a long way. Thank you, Lost. Thank you, Breen. Thank you for our earlier donators. Phoenix coming in with those 25 bits. Thank you for the 25 cents. It goes a long way. Thank you, Cup, from earlier. Phoenix, of course, from earlier and now. And Razor and Tad. Y'all are too good to me. You guys are too good, all right? Stop it, but also don't. Stop it. Stop it. All right. Change the gift redeem noise to something similar but legally distinct to the Krabby noise. We could, well, that's a lot, maybe. All right. I'm not, roll persuasion. All right. Whoa, another one! Bud gifting a tier 1 sub to Hag Raven, another longtime community member is Hag, but also Bud, a staple of the channel and moderator. I really appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. Stop. Stop, everybody, please. Rove giving me back the money that I paid you earlier for the emote, you dirty bastard. Thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Stop. Stop, guys. Fucking stop. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Stop it. Hey, that's how we roll. Back and forth. Back and forth. That's what we do. No worries. The Prime subs, I think there's something going on with them. They did, like, if you didn't have them before, you don't get them now. There's something weird happening with Prime. But don't worry about it. I appreciate all of this wonderful support. Thank you, guys. That's so fucking generous of you guys. Stop. Please, stop. All right. You guys are amazing. I am empowered with an exoskeletal shell of your support as our crabs, like Professor Fiddlesticks, are about to make their way. Now, Professor Fiddlesticks is flying, so they're weak to rock, but God damn it, I'll never lock in. Lost, you're a goddamn champion. Coming in hot with 5 more subs. Jesus Christmas, buddy. You're so good to me, I appreciate it. Shout out to Lost. Oh my god. Oh, stop it. Stop. Lost, actually stop it, but everyone else, stop it. Thank you so much, buddy. That means a lot. A massive hype train. Lost gifting the gift of crab raves to Pixel Party, to the Daddy Bree, to Key, to Harley, to Ebel. Fantastic. Locking in, I've never heard of it. Yes. No worries, Whoops. Good to have you while we're, for whatever. We don't lock in, we lock out. We crab lock in. Yes. We Nuzlocke in. Stop it. Stop. All right. So funny. All right. You guys are too amazing. Stop. So, so here's what I'm getting at. All right. Give me a second. Here's the deal, everybody. Kabooble. That's their name. So Kabooble is rock poison. So this is the thing about Infinite Fusion, right? When you look at Kabooble and you laugh at its goofy little name, sure, and its horrible little face, sure, it is presenting as a rock poison type. But what I see is water, rock, grass, poison. There are 4 types that could mess with me at any given moment, because these are the way that fusions go. You take the primary typing from the head, secondary typing from the body. So, when it comes to what Kabooble could possibly have for us, I need to keep in mind that while Professor Fiddlesticks is weak to rock, everybody else pretty much is weak to one of the things that Kabooble can do. Because Crabgrass is great, but weak to the poison, right? Snips, great, weak to the water. Well, actually, Captain Snips, weak to the rock. Lord Pudding? Lord Pudding is probably the best option for this thing. Because the Lord Pudding is dragon. So Lord Pudding's dragon typing make them neutral at best. But I think it's more... Lord Pudding also might not have what it takes to put up with a strong poison attack, right? So King Crab, honestly, King Crab as our water ground type right out because of the grass. There's my brain, found it. So I think I'm gonna stick in with Fiddlesticks because this is a bit of a rough matchup for us. And we go for the Psybeam, knowing that it's the most powerful attack that I can just muster against this thing. Let's give it a shot. Watch me do all that typing in one shot. No, okay. And it leered. Okay, I did all that talking and it leered. But now you know my process, so if it feels like I'm being an idiot, no, well, maybe. But I'm actually just trying to consider all of the options and galaxy brain as much as I can. So Fiddlesticks was the right choice. No, we've just been leered a second time. Great. All right, also... All right, I'm going to stop talking. Let's get Perfettle Fiddlesticks in here. We get one more, and that was a high roll. This should 2-shot. No. Well, you're absorbing. All right. Welcome to the emotional roller coaster, everybody. But Professor Fiddlesticks has taken this thing down. We've used up Long John Silver's super potion and the children cheer. Do you hear them? Because I added them. If you don't hear them, that's on me as an editor. All right. Squirtsaur. Oh. All right. This is my rival's starter Pokemon. All right. Give me a second, everybody. All right, let's see. Only people? That's right. Okay. Bubble Beam would give you stab. Bubble Beam was a much smarter idea. That's what I mean when I say that. So, like, I went Galaxy Brain. I went to Saturn when I should have went to Mercury. So that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense what you said. I was in my Galaxy Brain. I was distracted about Kabooble. I could have just done a Bubble Beam. All right, that's it. That's on me. All right. So yes. So if it seems like I'm being an idiot, sometimes it's true. Sometimes it is true. But just know that that's there's a lot of things going on. All right. And if you comment, it only fuels me. So we've got to get out of here. So water and grass poison. So water poison, we're expecting a water move. I don't know if Bulbasaur really gets a lot of poison moves at this particular moment. Let's actually get Lord Pudding in here. I'm gonna get Lord Pudding in here for Squirtsaur in case we can proc a bite. Okay. You can't really account for them doing anything that you want them to do, but Mud Shot is gonna be super effective here, so let's go for it. We eat that bubble, quad resisted. Here comes Mud, we're shooting Mud. And it's fine. Okay. Hype train success, everybody. I'm so happy that you're having fun, Bitchy. All right. No, it's that. No. I am a Nuzlocker, but I'm also, splitting my brain between trying to be good at video games, trying to be funny, and trying to entertain you all, which is also trying to be funny. All right, we have a new emote from that amazing hype train. Thank you guys so much for that amazing support. Thank you, big thank yous to Lost, and big thank yous to Rove and everyone else. Thank you so much. Y'all are champions. All right, choo-choo. So I've been bitten. Okay. You still have Rocky reserved as a nickname. Excellent. So they're gonna bite me again. I've lowered their speed. Mud Shot. Let me get a little sweaty for a second here. So, no, okay. So Lord Pudding, let's look at your moves here. Dragon Breath versus Mud Shot. Mud Shot is actually, so Dragon Breath is stab, so that's gonna make it into a 90 power move. Mud Shot is still better. Okay, Mud Shot is still 100% better. And we get the speed down. Okay. There's another mud shot from Lord Pudding. We get the speed down, so as long as... So I'm in crit range here, or maybe not even. Okay, I think I'm all right. We mud shot again. Good. All right. Lord Pudding has taken down Squirtsaur. Long John Silver's team, 2 more Pokemon. Oh. You know, by all means, this should be cuter than it is. All right, so this is normal. This is Fairy. Fairy is bad for me. I'm getting out of here. Also, Lord Pudding is half HP. Why wouldn't I just get out of here? So who would I go to? I got rid of the poison on King Crab. I did not consider how much poison would be good for fairies. Having a resist, or having something to do against fairies is pretty important. Yeah, Bubble Bud, very cute. All right, the granddaughter and champions. Rude but true. All right, so let's see. We want a physical attacker. Captain or Dr. Crabgrass is a physical attacker, and a Needle Arm could do good things. Let's get Dr. Crabgrass in here. I'll do my best. All right, Sweet Kiss is gonna miss. That's fantastic. Let's actually. What if I just go, because this thing's got a lot of HP, let's just do a Leech Seed just in case. Let's just be as cautious as possible. Yeah, that's all right. Okay. How much does 1 Leech Seed get me? Pretty tasty amount. All right, let's Needle Arm this thing. Maybe I should have done that. All right, well, Sing, thank goodness, never punished. It's 55 accurate, so that's actually me being very good at games. All right, Prismatic, thank you so much for 9 months. A Twitch baby. You're a champion. Thank you so much, buddy. All right, here comes Pibby. Gonna pet that dog? It's not a dog. All right, Pibby. Pibby is electric, Pibby is fire. This is actually perfect for Dr. Crabgrass, in the sense that it's not perfect for anybody, right? So, well, I mean, a more perfect selection would be King Crab. But Dr. Crabgrass is gonna be okay here, right? So we're actually still weak to water. Let's get a Bubble Beam going. All right. Sometimes it's best not to overthink it. That is Long John Silver defeated as we move towards our second gym challenge. Why did I name him Kevin? I named him Long John Silver. I said before this is the dumbest Nuzlocke I've done, and I aim to beat that record eventually, but for now, let's just ride it. Long John Silver's been defeated. All right. Next stop, Misty. Let's get it. All right, a tasty victory, everybody. Let's revel in it. Did he just disappear into that lady? That was weird. All right, Long John Silver is a mysterious fellow. He's come to steam my crabs, but I have steamed him before he could steam us. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that, because that's what I have to offer. Thanks again to everybody that made it so difficult to focus there. Big shout out to the wonderful donators. It goes a long way. The Long John Silver's here near you finally closed. It's not a good place. You don't go there and think that they're not going to poison you. Not to come down hard on Long John Silver, but I think fast food, and I think I'm already kind of like in it for a little bit of, you know, questionable food. But then they like add seafood to that equation, and I'm like, I can't. No, I mean, I'm a vegetarian, so it's not for me anyway. But I'm like, that feels horrible. As the crab must stay humble, so must I. Indeed, that is what chat is for. The Hush Puppies. Do they have good Hush Puppies? I guess they don't have the animation anymore, so that's fine. Team Rocket is pretty lame. Not cool enough to even fight. Yeah, but if you join them, you're cool crabs, and worked both sides, they'd be cool enough to fight. Maybe they'd be cool enough. What does joining Team Rocket get me? Here, let's keep on going. Hi everyone, I'm large now. When did that happen? There we go. You get money? I don't need money. I got crabs. How do you know if you subscribe? You tried to subscribe for 6 months, but you didn't get your confirmation. Well, I didn't get anything in my... It says right now that, Thano, you are a 2-month subscriber. You have the badge on your name. But if it didn't give you confirmation, I didn't receive it either. So it might be being screwy with you, or there might be something going on with your payment. I don't know. But right now you are subscribed. And how are you doing, buddy? Thank you for even trying. For 6 months is insane. That's so generous. If you didn't get confirmation, I would say hold off to make sure that it didn't charge you. But it might be taking a minute to work. I don't know if anybody has anything that might... I've never experienced it. It's large Hades trademark. I love tofu. Yes, the thing about tofu is that, you know, people just don't cook it right. I'm a pan-fried tofu bitch. Like, I love pan-fried tofu. It's the best. Pressing your tofu is very important, so you can get a tofu press, or you can use tube books, I guess, if you want to be like that. If you don't want to, you know, let it be that big in your life. But it's just, you just press the tofu so a lot of the water in the tofu gets expelled, so that way when you pan fry it, it's got better texture, it's chewier, it's not quite so soft and squishy, which I think is, you know, I have a bit of an aversion to like super soft tofu. It's not my texture, not for me. Unless it's in miso soup, in which case it's fine. But I can't do like paneer cheese. That's just kind of squishy stuff. If I want, I'll eat yogurt if I want that, you know? Ooh, Bubba Gump. Medical textbooks. Excellent, bud. The beige sponge, indeed. Better sear if you want the water off the outside, yes. And you'll get a better sear if you press it. It's possible, but you should be able to sub in advance. The camera needed to show off me, yes. That's right, my tasteful certified Hades cup. I got this on a job. It's a Yeti. I got this on a job. I shot COVID safety videos for, this is the coolest job I ever had. Not in the sense that the job was cool, but what I experienced was very cool. I shot COVID safety videos for 3 resorts in Cancun. And they were like 6-hour days. So then I just was in Cancun for the rest of the day, just enjoying a all expense, pretty decent spot. I had a lot of mojitos on that job. Oh, you know, my hotel had a balcony jacuzzi. That's not something I get as a camera guy. All right. Truly, truly. Hey, what if we got funky? Does that sound fun to you guys? Because I have a playlist for that. Let's get funky. All right. So, I think the time is nigh that we get more into this. Let's get funky. Yeah, you get it, Rove. You always get it. Okay, Fiddlesticks has really been a champion for us. To the left. Funky to the left. Funky fresh. You should get a confirmation. I would just say make sure that your account didn't get charged. Just like from one person to another person. The Cupid Shuffle? Ah, yes. Take it back now, y'all. That's the electric slide? Yeah. The only line dancing song I permitted at my wedding was The Wobble. And that's because my wife is very good at it. She is a professional dancer, so she is very good at weddings, much less our own. You really couldn't ask for a better person to marry if you're thinking about the first dance, because she choreographed it, and we had lifts. It was crazy. Not to brag, but my wife's pretty cool. Okay, so here comes Pidpod. I think we just, well, I'm thinking a lot, but it's also level 10, so we side beam it. Competitive wedding dancing. Yeah. My wife is very used to teaching rooms full of white people how to do the wobble, as was one of my groomsmen. I called my groomsmen groomlings because 4 of them were women. Let's see. Okay, I think it's time that we bubble beam this fool, right? The elite beat agents. We're really getting funky. Couldn't you tell I'm a great dancer? Let's see. All right, we gust this fool. Sleep powder doesn't affect me because I'm a grass type. What happened? Oh, I hit sleep powder. I meant to do gust. That's what I wanted. Currently, Ebel, you have, if you look at your name in chat, you'll see a little badge. It says you have a 9-month badge, 11-month subscriber. So you have not run out. We gust. Goddamn, flying types are great. The wobble? Wobble baby, right? I don't know if I could tell you more than I just did. I would say take a look at the wobble. Metal Claw. Ooh, wait a minute. Metal Claw's really good, but I'm gonna get that on all my other Krabbies, right? So let's not do it on my special attacking Butterfly. Good news, Professor Fiddlesticks can drink now legally in the United States. Let's get Sir Skizzers in here. Skizzers is kind of a menace. I love this thing. Oh, a big stretch could be redeemed to show me the wobble? No, I mean, I could stretch, but the wobble is like, it's this. You do the wobble. Wobble, baby, wobble, right? That's the wobble. I won't stand and give you a full wobble. So this is flying type, so we go for the Aurora Beam. Shoot him with a gun, Sir Skizzers. Shoot him with a gun. That's what you do, and your crab gun. Your gun, also a crab. Love it. This crab lock is so crab that even Sir Skizzer's gun is a crab. Well, it's kind of a fish, so that's fine. Cup, here is a hydrate for you and for me. Do we need a donation for the wobble? I would, if you donated, I'd just try my best to do the wobble. Yeah, if you give me real money, I'll wobble for you. Yeah, I know, I'm trying my best to become crab. Oh. Well, we're still weak to water, so we bubble beam it, right? Stay hydrated, baby. Yeah, it's time. That was a very creative sprite. That's a light bulb. Okay. It's a normal type. We rock smash it. Sir Skizzers really has a pretty insane rotation of coverage. It does look like a Remoraid. Oh, hi, Miami. All right. I'm running this through Steam so that I can use my controller. Let me see if I can get rid of those. How do I stop those from coming up? How do I stop Steam doodles from coming up? God, I love this song. Client area, audio, automatic. How do I, does anybody know at the top how do I stop the Steam box? Or this, what's this? Oh, the Steam box, is that like the Steam Deck? I guess I'm not interested in a Steam box because if it's an at-home device, I do have a PC that I can just sting an HDMI to my TV. But I like the Steam Deck. All right, I'll worry about the thingies later. We get just a regular fresh water on Sir Skizzers. Steam notifications. Yeah, how do I turn those off? Let's see. Is that under settings? Is that a settings situation? How do I turn those off? Settings. All right, we'll go to settings. This song is from a game called Helltaker. I haven't played it, but I just looked up, like, the banginest songs. Helltaker, I think, is about a guy that goes to hell to get a girlfriend. It's pretty funny. Lost, you're so funny. All right, interface. Run Steam with the computer starts, that's fine. Get a little GPU. Oh, we're getting really deep. Let's see. Steam console. Is this good content? I feel like it is. I feel like it definitely is. Friends and family. Group together. Sign in. Remember. Let's see. Steam notifications. The only reason I'm spending a lot of time on this is if I don't want, like, the footage to just say, Miami Luitani is playing, you know, Monster something. Okay. How do I get you out of here? Settings and navigate to the notifications tab. There's a whole tab for notifications. Oh, fantastic. All right. Play a sound. Toast is show notification toasts. Okay, perfect. Great, great, great. Okay, good. Okay, we're chilling. Good, 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 good. We're chilling. Awesome. Thank you. You didn't get charged. You did. Okay, so it went through, but it didn't show you. Let me take. Interesting. It's interesting that it didn't inform me. Sometimes that shit could get lost. But thank you so much for donating, Thanomancer. That's very sweet of you. 6 whole goddamn months. You're a goddamn champion. Put it right here. Sorry. Thank you so much for all of the trouble you've gone through. But big shouties to you. Wait. Oh, it's gone. Oh my. All right, we'll figure that out. All right. Let's do it. Let's keep fighting these fools. I'm actually gonna turn my AC up a little bit. It's getting a little chilly in here. Let me beat up this, or a little hot. Let me beat up this fool though. Sir Skizzers, not in a good place. Solo water typing here. So honestly, we're baiting a grass move, so let's get Lord Pudding in the mix, right? Yeah, this song's a banger. Such a good song. Did I have this on here? All right, we'll rock with this for a second. Okay, let's do a little drag. Well, Dragon Breath's not gonna do anything. Let's just mudshot the. Well, actually, I don't really have anything that's good for this. Okay, so Lord Pudding is actually a bad. I need to mix up Lord Pudding's moves if we're gonna be handling any grass types. Huh. All right, let's see here. Let's get Dr. Well, Dr. Crabgrass could get hurt by a poison move. I haven't seen Sonic 2. Oh, I know what to do. What am I getting confused against? Snips, let's get you in here. I do love that Idris motherfucking Alba is Knuckles the Hedgehog, and isn't it Keanu Reeves' shadow? There's really no reason for them to go that hard, so I always love it when they do. Up tomorrow. This song is in it? Goddamn. What a banger. Okay, so this is a Rock Tomb situation. Hook, line, and sinker. I want you guys to know, if we find Marini, we win. If we find Marini, finding Marini is like finding Gumi as far as I'm concerned, because that thing has the special defense of ages. So I'll return very shortly. Would you mind getting a battle royale going to entertain the people while I use the bathroom? I'll be back in 2 shakes. turn? You know I would. Hello, cool. All right, who's in charge of the channel? Whoever won that is in charge of my channel now. All right, who's the ultimate crab? Crabbit, my crabbages. Yeah, that is quite genius. And the ad break starts now? All right, well, that's fine. We'll just beat up these trainers on this. We just listened to this one. Let's keep it switching. There we go. All right, Lugia wins. Yeah, my shameful 2 legs. How many legs do you have, Mitchie? All right, I'm working on it. It all starts with 2 legs. Lugia is the ultimate crab, as it would seem. Who's Lugia? It's Riscarius. You're in charge of my channel, Riscarius. Congratulations, you won. Here we go. God, I love this soundtrack. This is, all right. Excellent. All right, this is the soundtrack of Cult of the Lamb. Fantastic game. All right, let's get it. The ad break is starting, but I'm still here. Don't worry about it. I'll be here when you come back. Cult of the Crab, you understand. So I gotta start thinking about what really stupid shit I'm gonna do for the finale of this, right? I feel like in a lot of my theme Nuzlocks, I'll try to I put on cat ears for the cat lock, that kind of thing. Maybe I'll get a dumb crab hat so I can really become crab. Okay, Nido Tata. Nido Tata. This is a side beam situation. All right, easy peas. Riscarius, you won the Battle Royale and thusly are the president of my channel. So, my near 30,000 YouTube followers, they bow to you now. What do you do about this? Probably just bubble beam them, right? Yeah, regular old bubble beam. Oh no. Oh, we're fine. We're totally fine. We take them down. Crab claws would be great. If I could get crab claws, honestly, that would be a pretty funny reveal, wouldn't it? Like, just, I feel like that's good. Okay, hold on. Is anybody? I need to look up crab claws on Amazon. Where do we find? We got an ad break. I can look at crab claws on Amazon. Crab claw. Crab claws. Crab claw gloves. These are so realistic. Wow. Wow, this is great. Oh my god, and they're $13. This is so funny. Okay. Yeah, all right. Wow. Wow. I don't know. You guys, this is perfect. That's everything you want and more, right? So you put those on your hand. Weird to say Amazon? Because that's where the crabs are? Or because it's unconscionable to shop there? Let's see here. They got crabs in the Amazon. Let's see. I don't know where else I would buy crab stuff, but if you know a better place to support to buy crab-related items, I only need them for the finale. Let's see. You'd have to talk like Zoidberg. I do have Zoidberg voice on lock.
Hello, everyone. Remember, avoid shopping on Amazon if you can. Why not?
No, you said Amazon is Amazon. A weird way to say Amazon. I see. I think I usually say Amazon. I think I was just being a goober. I didn't have crab gloves for the punishment lock. No, not for the rules lock. There's a hat as well. I think I'm just gonna go with the gloves. Are these made for adult hands? That's an adult wearing them. That's a weird costume to... All right. DIY? What do you mean DIY? Do I have to paint these myself? I have to paint these myself? All right, I'm gonna look at these later. I'm getting just super, I'm getting absolutely destructed. My attention span's dying. It was oven mitts, yeah. All right, thank you, bud. All right. I'm just gonna walk back. I'm running out of healing items like this. I am playing with a controller, Breen. Yes. If you launch Infinite Fusion through Steam, you can use. I'm just using a PlayStation 4 controller, and you can play these games with that. All right, Thanomancer, thank you for stopping by. Godspeed with your responsibilities. Etsy and eBay. All right. How much are the Etsy ones? Crab-related items, Chinese restaurant, fish market. Did I say, who said Chinese restaurant? Let's see. All right. I don't know if I get what's happening, but that's all right. Hey, Lost! Thank you so much for the 14 donated for crab claws. You're too good. All right, well, that's very sweet of you, Lost. Aside from all the other wonderful things you've donated, I will put those $14 towards the crab claws, and boy howdy, are we gonna enjoy them. All right, that's very sweet of you. Thank you so much, Lost. Big shout out to you. Thank you so much. Let's see. So crabs walk sideways, turn my controller to the, oh, perfect. No. See? All right. Oven mitts are basically crab claws. It's true. It's very true. All right. That's super sweet of you, Lost. Thank you so much. You're a goddamn champion. All right. I think we still open with the same guy. I don't think I'm going to join Team Rocket because that's just too, you know, I don't think I need that in my life. They're just not cool enough. If the only thing that would make them cool is having crabs, then I have crabs now, you know? Its name is Turtle? Its name is Turtle? Turtwig Squirtle's name is Turtle? Everybody needs to know this. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Turtle? Turtle! When I woke up today, I was not ready for this. But you know, greatness calls, and you just have to answer. And there it is, it's Turtle. His name is Turtle. Shut the fuck up about whatever you're doing. This is Turtle. That's his name. His name is Turtle. I rest my case. So funny. All right. An evil lock? Maybe. I did have a cursed lock, but my cursed lock is I was too evil for Team Rocket. Reject humanity, evolve into crab. I love it. Yeah, he's not he's not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? He's very turtly. What do you mean? I bet there could be a crab. Yeah. The ultimate turtle. This is our guy. Alright, I am gonna get Sir Skizzers out of here, so we go for Lord. Well, Lord Pudding, I think actually I need to fix up Lord Pudding's moves. Oh, Dragon Breath could do it. Let's get Lord Pudding in here. It was because that last guy was grass and I think it was fairy. All right, Razor Leaf. We get a Sap Sipper. Absolutely red. Here comes the Dragon Breath. All right, I cannot necessarily benefit from the Sap Sipper boost, but it is a massive boon. Yeah, so if Lord Pudding can just, you know, get their stuff together and get like a physical attack that's good, maybe like a poison jab or something, then that's the way. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Yes. You should do a typing lock, like using the worst typings in the game, or the best typings. That's an interesting idea, Hobo. I guess it would be like normal, bug. Poison's not really the worst type anymore. Hell yes, clip that shit, baby. Turtle. I love Turtle so much. The world needs to know about Turtle. Thank you. Thank you, Ace. Like, comment, and subscribe. All right. So, I mean, popping a Venoshock, I'm sure I could do Venoshock for... Lord Pudding cannot learn Venoshock. Rock Tomb, Rock Smash, Draining Smooch? Can my little guy smooch? No. You could have fusions with quad weaknesses. Honestly, that's not so bad. I mean, I like having quad weaknesses in a Nuzlocke because I can choose to switch in and out. I could only make fusions with the most weaknesses. That's, you know, now I think you guys are onto something. Yeah. I do love a bug lock. You remove your bet. The thing that's nearest to crab are fusion with either Cradily or Cranidos. Interesting. Bugs are great. Clearly I like bugs. I was arguing about legs earlier. I guess Rock Tomb is something. We'll get Rock Tomb on Lord Pudding for the moment. It's a physical attack. I guess I'll lose Mud Shot. I'll lose Protect. I'm not going to be using Protect that much in a single battle Nuzlocke. Dr. Crabgrass is still quite adorably happy. I mean, they don't look good. They don't look good. They're happy, but that's because they don't see, that's because nobody showed them a mirror, right? Dr. Crabgrass is so happy, but that's because she's never looked in a mirror. All right. So I think it's time to fight this fool, and Dr. Skizzers, or Sir Skizzers is the guy. He's that dude. A character lock. Oh, very fun, very fun. Existence is pain, but God, I'm so cute. All right. Would I like to join Team Rocket? How many crabs do you have on the team? Because I don't think I saw a single crab of any of your guys on the bridge. It's probably not cool enough for me. All right, well, I'll battle you, and if you have any crabs on your team, I vow to join Team Rocket. But when you guys were trying to make a triple fusion, you didn't use a single crab. And you've... I mean, Remoraid is fine, but it would be better if you had a crab on it. See, this is what you use Remoraid for. This is the better use of Remoraid. All right. This is a funky song. Hey, Mystery Shack. No mystery, a friend of the channel. Come on in. The hype music descends, as our friends do as well. Femi, Juju Palor, come on in, everybody. Get raided, idiot. Welcome, welcome, everybody. I clipped the mic, and that is a sign of respect. Come on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome, raiders. I am Hades. This is our holiday. The time is nigh for a crab lock. This is the Oops All Crab Nuzlocke. Only Krabby. Nobody else, because that's dumber. So how we doing, Mystery Shack? How are you? Tell me everything. How was your wonderful experience? How was your stream? Were you busy? Were you busy selling cards that you yourself wanted to buy? Auction day, love it. All right, it was a big one. Excellent, excellent. Moving that paper, and by that I mean cardboard. You wanted to buy them all? This is an intervention. This is an intervention, Chufty. All right. Well, Sir Skizzers wants to learn Metal Claw, but I don't actually think that's good for them. So let me run you guys through what's going on here. We got a Crab Lock, E-Tar. I should be able to find a pretty easy way to take you down, and it's called Bubble Beam. So, Sir Skizzers, if you could kindly blap this EV. Good. Fantastic. I will show you the crabs. This is the ultimate life form. It is crab. Everything becomes crab. A scientist told me that once, probably. So this is infinite fusion, and every single encounter we get becomes crab. So, join me in taking a look at the team. We have Sir Skizzers, who is our Remoraid Krabby. We have Captain Snips, our starter, Charmeleon Krabby. We have Lord Pudding, Goomy Krabby, who, with its ability... Oh, there, hold on. Well, don't look at that one yet. We got Sap Sipper, which is absolutely just so busted. We have Dr. Crabgrass, who hopefully won't look so cursed eventually. We have King Crab on that king shit, as well as Professor Fiddlesticks. He's here too. Yeah, Captain Snips. Turtle? Turtle, unfortunately, is gone forever. I unfortunately murdered Turtle. But if you fuse Turtwig with Squirtle, the name just becomes Turtle. And I think everyone does need to know about that. The Pokédex is a nightmare in this game. There's like 30,000 Pokemon. I'm not gonna try to find them. I could, but it's too much work. TBQH. All right, but here it is, everybody. I'm gonna save here because we are getting a new encounter. But Mystery Shack, obviously, feel free to raid and run if you got to. Take care of yourself. Always good to have you around. And same with you, raiders. Love the Zelda music. A new encounter. Who is going to be fused with Krabby today? Now, I think our good opener to have for an encounter will, in fact, be Professor Fiddlesticks, because Fiddlesticks does have that sleep powder. So, new route, new encounter, all crabs. Who's it going to be? Come on. Meryl. Wait a frickin' minute. This is huge power. Very Krabby. Oh my god. Okay, Meryl. Meryl, please. Please. just go to bed, play you some sweet, sweet lullaby music as we throw a ball at your adorable face, which is also a ball. Come on. Okay, you're asleep. Stay asleep, baby. I only got 19 more of these. A round crab. That sounds amazing, right? A craball. There it is, Meryl, everybody. Meryl joins the brawl. A fairy type would be so clutch. A huge power fairy. We're gonna store them to the PC. Did we want Rocky on this one? Let's see, they are very punchy. Was it Rocky was the one that you were thinking of, May? You had one in the rings. Was it Rocky? Got him. Rotund, round, and a little rapscallion, I'd say. Yes, come on in, Emperor Paws. Good to see you. You want a rock type? All right. Artillery. So let's think about a nickname in a minute here. All right. Let's really look at what horrible things we're bringing into the world, right? Before we name them. Let's see. And it was Kitty. All right. Oh, we could have had Solo Buff. Looks like a Sir. We already have a Sir, don't we? We don't have a... Oh, we have Sir Skizzers. So we have dumb honorifics on our stuff. Let's see. Sir Sparkles. I guess we could just have multiple Sirs. We're going to run out of honorifics real quick. We have a Doctor. It could be Mr. Bubbles. Mr. Bubble, honestly, very good. The Orb. Ah, we should ponder the Orb. Officer Orb. A Crab. Sorry. Low-hanging fruit. Organize and fuse. Okay, so you're not a cop, are you? You're not a cop, Chufty? Because I bought these crabs legally. Major Sparkles is cute. Oh, I like that. Lieutenant Sparkles, also very good. All right, let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Major Sparkles is very fun. Let's fuse Meryl. We have a thick fat situation, this Meryl, but we can fix that. Major Tom. Okay, Water Fairy is what we want. Oh my god, this is gonna be a lot. All right. All right. This is what we came for, all right? So don't run away now, because you're in it with me. Yep, that is the beating heart of the crab block right there, all right? That's what we came here for. That's better than it was. And I don't think anybody can argue that because it speaks for itself. What more can I say except anything else? All right. Major Sparkles. So we'll go thick fat. We'll do thick fat for now. And we'll combine the movesets, because we can get huge power with a little bit of shenaniganery. Not like perfectly in-game legal shenaniganery. So we'll reverse them, right? I know what we need to do. We need to unfuse them. All right. And we fuse these and we choose the other cursed form, right? So we fuse these and we choose this guy. We must salute Major Sparkles. Major Sparkles are Major Pinchy. Yes, very hard to locate a thought behind those eyes. Indeed, you understand. You understand. So don't look at this. Don't look at this. Okay. So Major Sparkles, welcome to the brawl. So we're going to do thick fat for the Mo, and I think when we switch, it's going to change things. So we'll get a special attack down, that's fine. So we combine the movesets, water gun, that's fine, I don't need water gun, I got bubble. Tail whip is fine, I don't need tail whip, okay, and water sport, don't need water sport, that's fine. Okay, great. Okay, so now we reverse maybe, right? Major Sparkles is very cute. Lieutenant Sparkles, Major Sparkles, we're liking Major. Okay, Major it is. Okay. So now, I do believe they have Hyper Cutter. Well, wait a second. So then I sort of did it. You can, it reverses the abilities. Let me reverse it again. What does it do now if I reverse it again? I just know that when I keep using reversers and stuff, it eventually gives me the right ability. You back up into it, right? Now you got thick fat. So let's actually reverse you again. So if I reverse you, it's probably, So does this mean that I can only get huge power when it's in its water type mode? There might be a limitation here. Because this is the crab one. This is the one you'd want, right? I think we reverse and then unfuse. Yeah, but then it would still... Hold on. So hypercutter, now we unfuse, see what that does, right? Huge power. Okay, that's exactly what we needed to do. Okay, so now I fuse huge power Meryl with Krabby. We fuse, so we take this one. Yeah. It's all part of the game. Did I do it as quickly as I could? No, because I still don't 100% know what I did, but there it is. So now we should be able to choose... Huge power, fantastic. Huge power, and let's take careful, because if we can raise our special defense, then fantastic, right? Mud Sport, not necessary. Bubble is better than Water Gun, because it's the same power, same accuracy, but it has a secondary effect. We get Vice Grip over Tackle, because it's Crab. And here's Crabbrill, right? I think Crabbrill might be on the team forever. So now comes the difficult situation, right? Because Crabbrill, I feel like having a fairy type is so helpful. Especially in a world where Dragon Rage could, like, end the run. So maybe it's Sir Skizzers that gets a little bit of a break. As much as I love Sir Skizzers because he has a gun, he's exercising his Second Amendment crab rights. Second Crab Amendment rights. I think it's time for Crabbrill. So this is Major Sparkles. Is it Sergeant Sparkles? Sergeant Sparkles is pretty cute. Do we like Sergeant for the alliteration? Yeah. Okay, so let's nickname Crabbrill. So this is Sergeant Sparkles. All right, everybody, welcome Sergeant Sparkles. That's gonna be. Welcome Sergeant Sparkles. They're not always gonna look this bad, they might look worse, okay? So, they do have huge power though, so sadly they're gonna be here forever. This thing's dope as hell. This is insane. For a minute, I thought that the crab block might be hard, but I might eat these words, but it's looking like we're doing pretty good. Looking like life's being pretty good to the crabs here. Maybe we are the ultimate life form. And he'll evolve at level 18, so here he comes, yeah. Here he comes again, scuttling through my brain, and I just can't contain, because he snips. Quite possible, Vic. But you know, sometimes it's nice to lay those seeds down so I can just absolutely edit right back to it for comedic effect. Oh Lord, he crabbing. Leer, no. Defense Curl could be better than Tail Whip or Water Sport. I'll get rid of Water Sport. Okay. Rollout. I guess I'll lose Tail Whip, but I don't necessarily think I'm going to be hanging on to this combination of moves. Rollout is cool and all, but for a Nuzlocke where I don't get the opportunity to switch out, I could really mess myself up. All right, we're going to give up on Harden because I've already got Defense Curl. Committed to keeping your name as Phoenix Crabbin on Discord. I love it. I love the commitment to the Bitmit. Bubble Beam for Sparkles is better than Bubble. I'm going to want a physical move as soon as I can with this huge power situation. But, you know, we take him when we can get him. We will get Crab Hammer, I believe. Helping Hand is not very helpful. Not in VGC right now. Sergeant Sparkles. Sergeant Sparkles is evolving, so you see they could... It's beautiful. Gorgeous. Magnificent. Beautiful creature. How could you say anything else? Look at that face. I'm pretty sure the face is at the top, but it's also in the middle. Look at that face. And tell me this isn't too beautiful. beautiful animal. All right, we can leave this clip now. I guess we could leave the clip now. The Easter Bunny became Crab. Whoa, it's Mr. Krabs. We can make, I think this is better. It's a little distracting when they're just Mr. Krabs. But if we can get Mr. Krabs in the brawl here. I have no mouth, yet I must. Mud shot. Better than, no, I don't think it's really that better, yeah. All right, Sergeant Sparkles. Isn't there a famous YouTuber called Captain Sparkles? Thank goodness we didn't do that one. It must open its mouth like a trash can. Absolutely, just hinge noise. Oh, now I get the animation again. Okay. Sergeant Sparkles has done it for us. All right. So that is our Route 24 encounter. I think this is a scientist. Yes, you're looking for a Pokemon called Abra, but it was a randomizer, so I'm not going to be able to really do that. So I could fight a bunch of dudes over this way. Let me fight one dude at least. But I think that this is where we're at. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of evolutions once we get to like 31 or whatever. Route 25 only has an encounter after a long time in the puddles. Oh, there you can get how does that work? Okay, let me beat up Senzi here. Sleep powder this thing. Oh, it's got insomnia. Great. Fury swipes. Great. We bubble beam. Senzi is a little precious. A little. Hopefully this thing doesn't know rollout. Yeah, that'd be a problem if this thing knew rollout. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, the drowsy ick is gone if you add a Sentret. Okay. Route 25, there's something in the puddles? Oh, it is raining. It's raining. Does that mean I can get an encounter in the puddles? Whoa. Yeah, but it's rare. Okay. I don't need this. I'm gonna use a freshwater. I think this freshwater and the super potion are the same amount. All right. So I just keep walking in the puddle? Walk in the puddle? It's raining. Let me get this thingy first. A protein. So you just walk around in puddles? Am I doing it right, Emperor? My lord? There's a bigger one? All right, let me beat this lady up. We got very lucky with the rain, it would seem. Oh, all right. Nice, okay. All right, I'm gonna sleep powder this thing. Yeah. Cool. All right, cool. All right. That is a poor fish. Yes. All right. Oh, that thing's electric. Professor Fiddlesticks, let's get you out of here for King Crab. Ruer. Can't spell indeed. That happens. It happens. All right. So there's a chance that this thing has counter. So I'm gonna mud shot it with a special type move. So this should do the trick. So charge is fine. Okay, it's just stuck doing a charge. Okay. We take it out anyway. King Crab is insane looking. This is a crazy looking guy. All right. Oh yeah, we got bigger puddles. It's a slightly bigger puddle. Also not the same puddle. So I just run around in the puddle. Apparently if I run in a puddle, there's a rare encounter. It's raining. Is this good content? I feel like it is. I feel like it's fantastic. Yeah, I'm noticing that. I'm noticing that it might take a little bit of time. Maybe we don't worry about it if it takes a lot of time, right? Is it, am I getting to an X amount of steps, or is it just a low chance? Worked for you next to the backpacker. We'll beat up one more dude. Alright. Low chance. Alright. Shrub thing. Alright. Well, that's a psychic type move if I've ever seen one ready to be used. We Psybeam. Great. Acid spray. We're totally fine. Totally fine. We love puddle content. Fantastic. Happy to provide it, honestly. I know a lot of other Twitch people aren't doing that, right? Eczema! We got eczema. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're just gonna switch on over to Lord Pudding. Eczema's here, everybody. I'm so sorry. Put some lotion in the chat. We have eczema. Let's do a little mud shot. Well, let's do a rock tomb, probably, yeah. Yeah, not a big fan. Suddenly we're also itchy. We eat that, we're fine. You like it? It's cute in a way. It's cute in a way. I guess the shuffle really loves this song today. That's fine, let's rock it. Oh, Kaleftik is pretty cute. It is a fairy though, so I'm gonna leave. I don't know. Oh, somebody's got Metal Claw, right? Who just learned Metal Claw? Was it Pudding? It wasn't Pudding. Who got Metal Claw? Maybe one of the level 21s, right? Oh no, it wasn't Fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks was going to learn it, but he didn't. Okay. Well, not electric, so we'll get King Crab in here. King Crab. Honestly, Dragon also eliminates the electric weakness. Encore. Cool. I guess we just... I guess we just mudshot this thing, right? Crab Quake. This is a trainer battle. Oh, here's the Metal Claw we were hoping for. I guess we could lose... No. Maybe we lose Rock Tomb. Yeah, Metal Claw is better than Rock Tomb probably for our dragon guy. We already have Rock Tomb on another guy. We'll be alright. Be able to handle something. Okay. Pink! Well, that's just pink. That's cool. Alright, that is a quad weakness to ground, though. So we're not going to get to enjoy its cursed adorableness. Alright. A revive. Oh, I think I could avoid this fool. Yeah. I guess I'll fight you. It's gonna happen. Crab Cake Quake. Sandwile. Whoa. Fiddlesticks, I think this is a clean swish for you. I mean, in the rain, a bubble beam is gonna be brutal, right? I'm very excited to see whatever encounter. I did not know that you could run around in the puddles in the rain. Pump Vana. All right. Well. Huh. I guess I'm gonna put this thing to sleep. It's kind of cute. Little pump over here. That's a pretty good sprite. That's a very good sprite even. Let's just bubble beam it. I might still outspeed it. It might outspeed me in this one, let's see. No, we do it. The bubble beam speed drop was good. Chain chomp energy, a little bit, yeah. All right. All right, we run wild and free. I guess I'm just fighting so many dudes, but that's what you gotta do. Let's just get Pudding and Fiddlesticks up. Maybe we try, what if we give Sergeant Sparkles a whirl, right? Sergeant Sparkles, we can't, leave that gift in a bushel basket. We gotta get this guy in here. Oh, maybe not with this particular matchup, though. This is kind of a cool sprite, but not today. I think this is a crab situation. No, that's a grass type. This is a Lord Pudding. There's Lord Pudding all over it. Yeah. You gotta fight a lot of dudes in life, you know? Double team, hate to see it. Hate that. All right, well, we're gonna mud shot. And we did make it work. Please don't double team again. Disarming voice is super effective, but we're fine. Wow, mud shot hitting twice in a row. The gods are with us. The Crab Jesus. Praise Crab Jesus. Makada. Mud shot. Mud shot. Yep. Great. Creases. Crab Jesus. All right. We're looking good. Sergeant Sparkles doing God's work, doing Crab Jesus's work. Okay. Okay. And then we just do this. There's a speed up mechanic, right? I don't know what it is. Yeah, what's the speed up button? What is the speed up button? Crab Jesus? Q? It's not Q. Z? Dab? Nope. Alt? Nope. Puddles? Alright, keep running. Shift? Grab? Slash? 1, 2, 3, 4. Q. Nope. Huh. All right. Well, we just run around. It's really must be quite rare, huh? Is it like Phoebus? We think it's Phoebus rare? Because I could also just come back here with the old rod. F for fast. Nope. Crab. Crab. How you doing, Sim? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome. No egg. Apparently, if it's raining in this route and you walk in puddles, there's a rare chance of getting an encounter, and we don't have a Route 25 encounter. You just got most of your encounter stepping on lily pads. Well, there's no lily pads here. These things? These little grassy grasses? You can find Lotad. Well, that was whatever Lotad would be in the randomizer. It would be great to just get him. It's cute. It's not working. Not working for me. Do I have to hold it? Ah. Gotta hold the button down. All right. Yeah. Crab Jesus? We just pray to Crab Jesus. Long may his shell, grow. There we go. It's a toggle. It's not a toggle as we do this. Okay. All right, so I'm doing something crazy with my hands right now, but you don't need to see it. Really lowly pads. Is it only lowly pads? Hand cam. Never infects him. Never. What are you fucking talking? Don't blow up my spot here. I got crab claws. Huh. Hum. All right. You like that noise? Is this good ASMR for you? Is it just anywhere? It's starting to feel like it should have happened by now. But then again, is this the life of a shiny hunter? This is Route 25. Sweet scent. I don't think I have sweet scent. I only have Krabbies. Hey, bud. Well, we beat our rival Long John Silver in our second match. This sure is a sound. There's a lot of... Am I getting gaslit? It's funny if I am. But, like, you can tell me if you're lying to me and there aren't any guys here. But I feel like we've spent a lot of time doing this. Is it a time of day thing? Because the sun is rising and I'm still just a little puddle duck. You got me. You got me good if this is not real. You got me good. Well, I'm pretty sure we can beat Misty anyway, so maybe we don't have to run around in a puddle. But now I'm almost a little, you know, like I gotta do it, right? I ain't no scrub. It's real. Yeah, but that's what you would say if you were messing with me, right? I'm glad we found the toggle, because this is crazy. I'm committed now. This is the sunken cost fallacy, right? This is... we gotta do it. I mean, I gotta commit to the bit to a certain extent, but then there comes a point where I do need to, like, you know, I'm gonna pay the bills out here. Does it... Man, this is a big... It's a big puddle I'm in. I guess we could return later. But like, what would that change? It's not gonna rain all the time. We have the rain now. We got McDonald's at home. Huh. Alright. Well, what do we do about this? What is a girl to do? Huh. Are there lily pads? Lily pads? There's no lily pads here. You guys are fucking with me. There's no lily pads here. There's the other puddle? If I shut up. Shut up. This one? Oh, what are you talking about? Towards Bill's house. All right, let me fight this guy. Go to the furthest right puddle. All right. All right, if I just do a little more. It's got lily pads. Whoa, that thing's crazy to look at. Venicool. Well, it's raining. I'm gonna bubble beam you. Confusion is fine. I'm not a poison type. I'm just groundwater. King Crab, yes indeed. King Crab on that king shit. Yeah, Rove, you are on painkillers. Does it help if I gaslight you right back? Rove, you're being so crazy right now. Let's see. Yeah, friendship is knowing when to gaslight. I guess I'll fight. There are lily pads over there. You're right about that. All right, let's fight children. I see it. I see it. Yeah, look, I see it, man. But like, I don't know. Are they gonna have what we want? Yeah. All right, Haley. Happy wag. Fuck, that's cute. All right, well, Sergeant Sparkles, who is adorable, I'll hear nothing else. Let me get a defense curl going. You dirty bastard. You charmed me. All right, I'm gonna bubble beam you. Fucking hell, it's got water absorb. This thing is a nightmare. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna... I guess I'll roll out. It's not gonna do... Oh, it's gonna do something. Sweet kiss, you dirty biscuit. I'm gonna hit myself in the face. With my very... You gonna copycat me getting hit in the face? Loser? All right, I'm switching out. I need to leave. King Crab. I'm getting King Crab in here. Yeah, Happy Wag is an adorable name. Very cute little guy. You copycatted what? You sweet kissing biscuit! God damn you. All right. I guess I'm going to Mega Horn you. Mega Horn it in its face. Good. That's right. That's what I wanted. Yes. It's the chop. Oh. Huh. I guess I'm gonna... I guess I'm gonna charm it if I don't punch myself in the face. All right. All right, I think King Crab is doing it. Let's just get a bubble beam going. Bubble beam. Bubble beam. The Kiwi did get arms. Buff ones. Buff for a child. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's drippy. Why am I still showing you this? Ugh. Oh, all right. Well, use this for the intro. All right. Sim, I found your dog. I found him. I found Bowser. Just cute, but in spite of it all, you know what I mean? I'm not coming after Bowser. All right, I guess I'm gonna beat it up. That's him. Disarming voice. I am disarmed. All right. Yeah, it does look like somebody dressed up their Pokemon in a contest and they soaked them in Pepto-Bismol. Yes. All right, well, we all experienced that together, so we've grown closer because of trauma bonding. I'm gonna use a protein powder on Sergeant Sparkles, because Sergeant Sparkles is our dog of war, our crab of war. Okay. I'm gonna, I should have done different. I sure should have. Kill me. Yeah. Alien Resurrection. What a great film. Oh, that's a lot to look at. It's a lot to look at, isn't it? I guess what do you do about that, huh? I guess you vice grip them, huh? I guess you just pinch them. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, great. You just pinch them. Sergeant Sparkles is so funny, because that mouth does open like a hinge, right? That thing's like a garbage can. You step on Sergeant Sparkles' foot and his mouth opens. Yeah. All right. I found them. All right, so we walked around a lot, and what did we get? Friendship. That's what I'm gonna tell myself to say that we didn't waste time. It's not a very rare encounter. You go step, it's Rove. Rove, the pain meds. You shouldn't keep taking them, but they didn't stop you from getting that right. All right, we get another orb. All right, we have another fairy orb. No, I know. Rove, I'm saying you're correct. You didn't lead me astray. All right, let's get Fiddlesticks in here. Emperor, you started us down the road. And then you said it's just a rare if you run around the puddles. But in fact, that was incorrect. But we got there together. And that's what brings us together as streamer and community, right? All right. Let's just throw a Pokeball. So it was rare because you didn't just walk over here until later. All right. Good. Well, we got Jigglypuff. Got Jigglypuff now, baby. All right. All right, I'm gonna store that to the PC. Jigglypuff's name, we'll worry about that in a second. And then I'm just gonna run past this fool. Okay, Cerulean Cape. Ooh, a Leppa Berry. A Leppa, oh, what the hell are you guys all doing here? Come back. Okay. Squad Shades. Oh, fuck. You know it. You know it. You fucking know who's wearing these fucking shades. It's pretty much there. That's close. That's close enough. Great. It's Krabby's eyes are just a little too wide. All right, we'll put on this one. Does anyone have eyes that are close enough together? Who's got the closest eyes together? Not you. You guys all kind of have far apart eyes, huh? Maybe we can't wear the sunglasses. All right, they're all Krabby with eyes. All right. We love the Kamina glasses. Though Squirtle wore them well before Kamina. Don't Grundy fly yourself. Don't Jeff Goldblum yourself. No. But I guess everyone's Jeff Goldbluming themselves in this game. That's like it's Jeff Goldblum, it's Pokemon Jeff Goldblum version, right? That's fine. This is what we wanted. This is what we came here for. Life finds a way. Different Jeff Goldblum, but yes. Would I crab myself? Only if I wanted to be so cool. So yeah, of course I would. All right. I really would like you to get Yeah. All right, well, we're leaving now. Okay. All right. Oh, we got an SS and ticket. I forgot that I literally had to be up here. All right. Now, I need to come back later to get the Porygon, right? They really should have fused the guy with Butterfree for the ultimate reference. It's okay, Dad. Butterfree! Bull! That one? Get juked. Idiot. Freaking idiot. Do you guys see how I juked that guy? Oh, there's one here. All right. Okay, so it is rare, but you need to step on them. I don't know what anything is. Okay. Oranberry. Porygon is not here anymore. It's only a chance when you open the PC. They got rid of that whole sequence where you go into the Digimon world? Really? I thought that just happened later down the road. Hank Hill. That whole, go, Butterfree. Oh, Bull. That one? That weird relic of ancient YouTube? Pretty magical stuff. But you obviously meant the fly. Butterfree, speak to me, Butterfree. Oh. All right. I sell fusion and fusion accessories. Bobby, how do you fail English? You speak English. All right. It works on multiple, yeah. Bye-bye, Butterfree. Bull. There it is. Oh, interesting. All right. Crazy. All right, but okay, first and foremost, of all the things that happen right now, the foremost one, needs to be... all right, close your eyes, kiddos. Uncle Hades, he got these from his best friend that just happens to have a van that's filled with stuff that isn't illegal. Okay, great. So, we are going to fuse Jigglypuff with Krabby. Well, you know which one I gotta do. Water Fairy's the better type anyway. Yeah. Yeah, my dad works in Nintendo. Yes, Hades' secret crab stash. You know, what are you, a cop? Don't ask questions you don't have the answer to. I got them from a cousin. My cousin is a crab dealer, all right? And he gets them in normal, regular, legal ways. So, shut up. Regular crabs, okay? Prince Scuttles. Prince Scuttles. Scuttle is he, ollie a scuttle. Cute Charm is pretty good, but I think that Cute Charm doesn't rely on you being opposite gender, does it? Perfectly legal crabs. Exactly, Sim, you get it. Fucking Sim, you're not a fucking cop, are you? You tell me, because legally you have to tell me if you're a cop, right? Good to know that you're not. Cool, all right. Rove, you redeemed your points for what? What happened? It is gender locked. Yeah, there's too many Pokemon that are agendered. This game is too big of an ally. We go for Adamant and we confirm. You got a nickname. What do you want to call him? Chat's been rather robust, which is fantastic. But if I miss something, you know, remind me. And as Rove did, and we'll get it sorted. Soft shell. Can it be? Yes. I think. Hold on. Close your eyes. All of these? None of these crabs have a gender. These are all agender crabs. These crabs are gendered. Okay. Prince Soft Shell. It could be Crab Buff. Soft Shell is good. You can take these crabs to go. Yeah. Junior Soft Shell. What we need an honorific. This one does. Some of these crabs have evolved past gender. Sergeant Sparkles is a boy, Captain Snips is genderless, Dr. Crabgrass. It's a bit of a sausage fest as well. So actually, no, it's not. We're just 50-50 on male and the other one. So I don't think we have any ladies here. Well, we have one. We have Lady O'Keefe. Ah, yes. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we have Lady O'Keefe. She's a champion. Sir Soft Shell. We have a Sir. Lieutenant Softshell. We have Sergeant Sparkles, Captain Snips, Dr. Crabgrass, Lord Pudding, King Crab, Professor Fiddlesticks, Colonel. Colonel Softshell? Okay. Okay. Corporal Softshell? Okay, let's nickname... Okay. Colonel Soft Shell. Colonel Softshell. Colonel Softshell in the library with a pinchy claw. Could have been any of us, honestly. Okay, so Colonel Softshell looking good. Okay, so we have another water fairy in the mix. That's excellent. Good. Not the chicken. Not even the chicken of the sea. Okay. I think it's time that we beat up Misty. You guys ready for that? Emotionally? Physically? Spiritually? I think you must be. Let's get it going. General discomfort. Very fun. Next could be general anxiety disorder. Very good. There we go. Affectionate. 2 certified orbs. Yeah, Colonel, I remember reading it in a book at first time as a kid, and I was like, colonel? The fuck is that? Yeah, I don't know, there's a reason. It's just not one that I know. Okay, champ in the making. She uses water Pokemon. But then again, last time, when I did this, we got randomized out of a type. So who knows what she's going to have, and nothing is real. English is wild. Professor Chaos in general disarray. Kneel before Professor Chaos. All right. Paradigm. You say Paradigm? Change into Paradigital champions to change the Paradigital world. Paradigm. Like a Paradiggery-doo. Yeah. It's like 2 didgeridoos. That's easy. We all know that. Okay, great. So I'm a Nuzlocker, so I'm not, I'm not proud. So I'm gonna avoid that guy. And next up, let's get Sergeant Sparkles out of here as we go for Dr. Crabgrass, right? So Crabgrass is gonna be our golden bullet, right? This is a fantastic crab. Okay. Dee-dee-dee. Well, isn't that cute? Wait a minute. That thing's got Dragon Rage. I know for a fact that thing's got Dragon Rage. Let's get Sergeant Sparkles out here. It's gonna Dragon Rage me. Yeah, it's gonna Twister. Okay, so first of all, we're gonna Bubble Beam. Actually, I should probably... Let me Defense Curl and roll out this thing, right? T-Wave. Hate that. All right, in fact, why don't I... Let me do a Vice Grip and see what happens. Yeah, okay. So now I can actually make some informed decisions. Let's get Crabgrass in here now. God, that thing's a menace. Rollout is an issue. Oh no, we're cooked. I have to Needle Arm this thing like yesterday. Yep. Okay, we're gonna make it. It's not gonna be very exciting. It's gonna be so boring. We love it. Please. Okay, good. Oh, God, Crabgrass coming in exactly when we needed him. Oh, God. Okay, Aquatail? Who's getting Aquatail? Are you serious? We win. I mean, watch me fuck this up, but we win. You serious? Yes, I'm gonna get rid of Bubble Beam. Oh my God, Metal Claw. Yeah, just toss him on, baby. Let's get rid of Vice Grip. Oh my God. What do you mean? These Wax Wings are, the previous owner never used them. They have 0 miles on them. I'm never going to die. All right, I'm actually gonna go buy some potions. I'm not gonna use them in battle, but I just feel like I'm gonna take care of it. More like Aqua Miss, you're right. More like Aqua Whiff. What is it, 90? Yeah, so it's 50. But I mean, it's better than friggin' Bubble Beam on a Pokemon that has huge power. We could destroy with that. All right, let me get some Gak. Let me get some things. Let me get some potions. Give me 10 potions, please. Whoa. There we go. These gyms have not been using the actual typings listed for each gym leader from when you've been randomizing. Same for me. It used to work, but it's not there anymore. Yeah, so I have no idea. We're in a no man's land. I guess I'll get a couple Pokeballs while I'm here. I might be able to get Great Balls after this. I'm not going to get too many. I have a couple of antidotes. I'll get 1 or 2 more. A Paralyze, Heal, I'll get 1 more of those. Let me just get all the stuff, right? While I'm here, we'll just get it all taken care of. All right. Ice Heal, yeah, if I ever really need that. Okay, Escape Rope, get a couple of them, and definitely want some Repels. Get some Repel skis. All right, there's an ad break that starts soon, so we'll wait till that ad break is done. Let me see what kind of clothing we have. Who's this man? Oh, he came back from Johto. Johto. He wants me to show him a Pokemon native to the Johto region. Oh, Sergeant Sparkles is from Johto. Ooh. Johto outfits. Quest completed. Fuck yes. All right. Gotta get them balls. Gotta get them. All right, we got an ad break starting, and then after the ad break, we'll do the gym battle. It's gonna be great. We got classes, hijabs. Ooh, the gold black cap. Well, this isn't very exciting. I guess no, I'm all right. I'm fine. What's this person got? What do you have? Clothes. Whoa. All right. Oh, this is actually kind of fun. I like this. Let's do this. All right. It's not a crab outfit, but it will have to do. It is cooler than what I had before, so that's fine. All right. We save. What's up, Vaporeon? How is it going, buddy? Good to see you. Is this ad break coming? This says it was coming, but now it's not happening. The bubble hat would look great on a crab. Was there a bubble hat? Did I miss a bubble hat? We need something that makes us look more crab. There's a bubble hat? Bubble hat? Bubble hat? Oh, this thing? Yeah, it's pretty cute. Maybe I'll get it. Let me sell something. We have an ad break. There's the ad break. Okay, let me sell. Sell. All right. Shed shell. Now I guess I could get, yeah, I got a nugget. Great, I'm good, I'm chilling. I'll get the bubble hat. Bubble hat. When you're in Saffron, you can shoe a Pokemon for themed clothing. Oh, maybe. Oh, you can show some, but you can show an NPC or something. Okay, great. Let me get the hat with the bow. Gotta get the hat with the bow. The boots with the furs. All right. Cup, thank you for stopping by as always. Good to see you, and I'll see you around. You know, a good thing to work on. All right. Well, we have 54 seconds, so let me get up here, get everyone to the level cappy, and then we will be ready for combat. Okay. Let's fight Misty. Let me get my rare candy action. Let me save, because it should all work. The level cappy should be functioning. But suddenly I'm paranoid. All right. Dr. Crabgrass. I didn't go to the... Okay, Metal Claw for Dr. Crabgrass. Well, one thing at a time. I guess a Bite has been really helpful. I'm not going to do Steel Claw. Maybe I'd be crazy, but Bite has been really helpful on Dr. Crabgrass. Okay. 22 is the level cappy. Great, we get everybody to 22. Metal Claw for Snips. Maybe we can lose Mudshot. Metal Claw is kind of cool. Yeah, let's have this. Scary Face, not necessary. Not necessary. 22. It's so funny how everybody and their mother gets the same attacks at the same levels, because it's all Krabby. That's dumb shit that I signed up for. Here's Metal Claw for King Crab. I need Mudshot. I think I'm not going to do Metal Claw on King Crab. I think this is a pretty good combination that we have right now. Okay. Professor Fiddlesticks. Good. Okay. And I didn't go to the Pokemon Center like a Dinglebat, like a Dingle-Dingus. So we're going to scoot on back there. Just having a stroke? Well, I hope you have fun doing that, bud. All right. Good, good, good. So, last gym taught me something. Is that unlike the old versions of Infinite Fusions, where when you randomized, the gym leaders kept their typing, something has changed in the latest version, and just any Pokemon can show up at all. So, I'm gonna do my best to prepare. I'm gonna bring my grass type just in case, but I don't know. I don't know anymore. So what I need to do is I need to bring 2 Pokemon that are going to kind of account for each other's weaknesses well. How many Pokemon can I bring to you, Misty? All right, I'll let you use 2 Pokemon. It's so unpredictable, and it could be so stupid easy like it was with Brock, but I don't know. I don't know, and neither do you. How could you? How could either of us know? We're just crabs in this crazy world. So I think Dr. Crabgrass... I mean, crabs have no weaknesses, but also they have, you know, little blemishes. And to plan for our little blemishes, I mean, Sergeant Sparkles is pretty fantastic. Water Fairy... If I go Water Fairy and Water Grass... The thing is that... okay. If I open... If I do Dr. Crabgrass and King Crab, that's a pretty good combo. Because Dr. Crabgrass would... well, you would almost want King Crab and Lord Pudding. Lord Pudding would be able to account for King Crab's one weakness, right? Maybe that's it. Because so if I'm just planning for anything... King Crab only has one weakness, and it's grass. And Lord Pudding eats grass as a vegetarian. So I think that's the combo. I think I've just talked myself into it. Then Lord Pudding is going to be fine. Okay, let's do it up. Okay. All right. I have no idea what this is going to be. It's changed, and now it's just going to be any 2 Pokemon? All right. All right, I have no idea what these Pokemon are going to be. It used to be that I'd randomize them and they'd still be water type, but now it's in Crab Jesus' hand. So I've gone with King Crab and Lord Pudding, and I'm going to do my best to win. So let's go for it, everybody. Okay. Okay, we're going against Misty's Bibi. Misty! I did not know you were a sister in arms. And when I say arms, I mean claws. Damn. All right, Misty. Well, man, game gotta recognize game. I'm not excited about the fact that I need to take you down, but I respect what you stand for, which is crabs. Damn. All right. I didn't know Misty had crabs. That's awesome. So what do I think I should just go, I just rip the Mega Horn, right? We just rip the Mega Horn. We miss. Oop. All right. So we're gonna immediately pivot to Charm. We immediately pivot to Charm. Okay. Hyper Fang is gonna hurt. Okay. We immediately... So, wait, King Crab can't be crit, right? King Crab's on that king shit. Yeah, he's got shell armor. Okay, fantastic. So let's... There's no way I'm gonna get my HP back. But let's just rip that Mega Horn. Did I miss again? Come on, man. Okay, that's fine. All right. I think what King Crab needs to do is just set things up. Yeah, King Crab's got to get out of here. That went so bad, so poorly. Okay, so bad, so poorly, so shitty. No. Okay, so Lord Pudding coming in. Eating this headbutt. All right. So now we come in with a smooth Dragon Breath. Good. Okay. God damn, this thing's a monster. Okay, crit from Pudding. That thing doesn't have shell armor. And it's... Wait a second. I don't have anything. Okay, we gotta go straight for the Dragon Breath. But Lord Pudding, actually, this could work out for Lord Pudding if it's too stupid to know that it can't do grass moves. Okay, this is a bit of an issue, but I think Dragon Breath is our best out. Spore's a grass move, so Sap Sipper procs? I've got a long road ahead, but I'm looking okay for now. Okay, so the AI is bad, and I am going to take advantage of that. Oh my god, am I going to take advantage of that? Please. Please, not another Fury Cutter. Okay, the para held. Okay. You don't do that. Don't Super Potion. Okay. Okay, we keep going. If he Fury Cuts me twice, I'm cooked. No, Lord Pudding, survive. Fuck. God. God damn. Wait a minute. Fuck. This is so bad. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Biscuits. I think ooh, biscuits. Alright. Biscuits. I think the only option here is to Dragon Breath. And then just leave it to King. We gotta do it. All right. Lord Pudding, I'll be damned. You're amazing. I believe in you. Let's pray on this thing having really bad AI or a para. Please. The para! Lord Pudding. Yes! That's it! That is it. That is the power of crabs right there. And by that I mean insane RNG luck. But we did it! We did it! Misty has been taken out and Lord Pudding has been spared. Oh, the para really mattered. Thank God this isn't Pokemon Champions. Which you can't Nuzlocke anyway, but they nerfed para. Oh my God. I saw my crabby little life flash before my eyes. But we did it. Alright? We freaking did it, y'all. That's a win. That is a win right there. That is a victory. RN Jesus, and by that I mean Crab Jesus, has blessed us this day. The Cascade Badge, a hair clip. No, I'll wear it later. Okay. And we get Water Pulse, which literally all of our Pokemon can learn. Oh my God, that was scary. And did you see all of our Pokemon got randomized? It's like I'm gonna actually have to work a lot harder than I thought I was gonna. All right. All right. Well, we did it. Let's do it, everybody. Sapsaper had raised my attack by 2 turns. Wouldn't Metal Clatter have been stronger? Emperor Pause, that's a great point. It's a great point. Great point. That absolutely would have, yep. All right, but you know what? Unpunished. Unpunished yet still. Very good point. All right, very good. All right. We did it, though. We did all, you know, that would have been very embarrassing if I died and I wouldn't have had to. But I did get the, yeah, I should have been doing the Metal Claws. Somebody said the Metal Claw with the boost, but it wasn't specific enough of a sentence that made me understand it. We still did it. We made it. Metal Claw off of those attacks boost, said Breen, but I thought you meant that we should hope for an attack boost with the Metal Claw. Ah. You know, it's not like you weren't clear. It's just that I didn't understand you. We only almost died. It's fine. Great. All right. Well, you know what time it is. Yeah, streamer brain kicked in. It kicked off. What do you mean? All right. When we win, we rave. You ready? The fuck is this song? This is great. That's right, throw some crabs down in the chat, throw some ass, throw some shell, everybody. We win another badge. It is time for a crab rave. This is some fucking funk. This is great. The new level cap? I don't even know. Crab rave. The Squirtle sex? I'm sure it's copyright unfriendly. Let me throw some ass here real quick, yeah. Well, if you didn't clip it, it's gone. Wait, we need to do it in full screen. There we go. Hold on. There we go. We need this clip, yeah. Great. Throw some ass. Ugh. There's my cardio. Do the wobble. Crab rave. All right. Fantastic. I'll ask my wife. I need a full dance routine. All right. I guess we can get back to playing games. All right. Here we go. Casual Thursday dance for bisexual men. It's true. My bisexuals know all about it. I shouldn't be that tired. Dancing's hard. Rove, at least you got one clip. Legally distinct crab rave, that's it. It's gonna be a cutaway. We'll cut away all the time to it. Yeah. I'm sure my wife could help me choreograph a crab-related dance. Legally distinct crab rave. You'll love to see it. All right. Yeah, throw some more crabs down. Hell yes. That's right. I'm here for playing games and throwing ass, and I'm all out of games. Breen, a hydrate. Do another one. Pixel, thanks for stopping by. All right. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I really could have fucked up so bad. Oh yeah, I should probably get these out of party mode. Was the other one not doing the party thing the entire time? I wouldn't know. That's fine, we got it. Yeah, the recap, the YouTube video is gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be like, we won. You know what that means. Right. Just banging. Banging music. All right. What do we do now? We keep playing. All right. Man, raising a team of crabs is hard. There's a lot of dancing involved. Nobody told me that I'd be doing that much dancing. All right, that's fine. We did it. Okay. Okay, time to go. Who's our next gym leader? It's Lieutenant Surge, but he doesn't have, he's got random guys. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that a Crab Rave Redeem... I thought the exact same thing, Breen. I'm like, oh, wouldn't a Crab Redeem be very fun? But then I'm like, no, then that's all I'd be doing. That's all I'd be doing. What's Meowth doing here? Hey, buddy. All right, just a Meowth. It's a little kitty cat. All right. Yes, training the art of dance. Endurance. Okay, new route, new crab. Let's get Fiddlesticks in here, right? Excuse me. Okay, here it is. A revive. Can't wait to sell that. New crab. Who's it gonna be? Okay, so my chat voted on this, and when I get a fusion like this, it's a twofer. So Rockwag is a Poliwag, and it's a Rockruff. So we put crabs on both. $25,000 channel point crab redeem. How many of you have that, though? There's a lot of you. Rocky. All right, let's get sleep powder on this fool. Yeah, everyone's gonna be doing it. But maybe that's fun. I'll put a timer on it. Maybe. I'm on the way to being convinced. Okay. Crab Rave. There's a wolf crab. There is today. There's 2 wolves inside of you, and they're both crabs. 46,000, yeah. Y'all are very, y'all are around. Every stream cardio, yep. Okay, I think we'll store you to the PC. No nickname for Crab Rockwag. Because this is actually a bunch of encounters are about to come to us, right? I don't have cut yet, right? I have to go south. What's this? Okay. All right. Spiders! Here's a nom 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 for you. God, where are you in all this? Spiders, where are you? Spiders with socks. Where are you down here? Are you a crab also, huh? God, this is yep, we knew it would happen at one point. That's Evil Kitty. That's Alyssa. Relentlessly Gay Warlock, very good choice. Vic, you did get your Aegis Slash. You're Snom. Oh, you're hidden. Yeah. Gotcha. There we go. Excellent. Okay. 65 stream streak. Y'all are champions. Okay, so. Oh, can I not go this way? $1 million? Well, 100,000. May as well be a million. Huh. I gotta go underground. Okay, I could get an encounter in here, though, right? Yeah, because sometimes in the trash cans there are Pokemon. I think it's supposed to be a Trubbish. Hold on. I'm just gonna look around for treasure. Yep, we got treasure. Here we go. Just scuttling. Just scuttling through here. What good music to scuttle to? Scuttle. Scuttle music. Here we go, it's scuttling time. Such a cozy little scuttle we're having. A full restore. Ooh, very good. Okay. Yeah, it's the cutie lock for sure. Got a scuttle. The cones also sometimes have treasure. Look at cones. Is it right next to the lily pads? Right where I use Metal Claw when I got boosted? Yeah, Toby Fox is a fucking real one for letting creators use it. All right. Well, we can walk. Well, what did you expect? I'm so gaslit. Okay, new route, new crab. We're just on a tirade. We are on an absolute just bender of crabs. Oh, I have a freshwater. I'll use that. I also have potions. I guess I gotta organize you. Yeah, I'll just pop you at the top here like that. All right. Oh, you're all healed anyway. Great. Okay. Route 6, new crab. Who's it gonna be? Oh my god. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. In 40 levels, it's gonna be amazing. Sleep powder. Yo. Yo. Okay. We switch around to Sergeant Sparkles because I'm gonna get Dragon Raged. Yep. Yep. Let me see what a ball can do here. Come on. It's gonna have such a low catch rate. I guess an Aqua Tail is kind of a lot of damage though, isn't it? Let me try a couple more Pokeballs, see what I can do. Yeah, it's got Dragon Rage. I sure can't really switch, huh? I guess I could... Aqua Tail seems like it's still a lot of damage to be twice his level, you know? Scuttles? I don't think we have Scuttles as a nickname. It's possible that Metal Claw won't kill. But I don't know. Metal Claw's pretty good. I guess I gotta try something, right? I mean, I'm not switching anybody, because Dragon Rage is coming. It's coming, right? Rollout is not safe because I can't stop Rollout from happening. Rollout is like 4 turns that I'm married to crushing its face in with a rock. I'll toss a couple more balls, and if it's really coming down to it, I guess I got a Metal Claw, right? You can't switch to ball. What do you... I don't have... Are you talking about Jigglypuff? We need to describe things better. Everyone's using Dragon Ball. I only have one... he's just using Dragon Rage. How many uses of Dragon Rage are there? I could always wear him out of Dragon Rage uses. Switch to bag. Switch to bag. 10? Well, when he stops using it, let me see. Alright. Unless it's more, it might be more. Alright, I'll just wait till he's not using it anymore. Yeah, Rove, you're free. Bite. Alright, let's see. If he uses Bite a second turn, he might be out. Please. Please. Yes. That's right. That's freaking right. Look at that. Budhorse, you've redeemed a nickname. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Something with Scuttles, or... Yeah. Senator Scuttles. Great. All right. Contact your senator today. Because they're a crab. Politics would be a little easier if they were all crabs, I think. Okay, I'm gonna avoid that double battle if I can. Is there any reason to go up there? I don't know if there's a big reason to go up there. I'd vote for a crab, at this point, definitely. Okay, so Dino is here, we run. Yeah, you know, on that pro-scuttling platform. Okay, so who's our ultimate double battle situation? Let's get Lord Pudding in the mix. Let's get Captain Snips in the mix, right? Captain Snips. Captain Snips hasn't had his time in the sun, but also this is a double battle, and I don't want to bring my starter to a double battle TBQH. Dr. Crabgrass. Would Crab Twitter be called Bubbler or Scuddler? Maybe. You are asking the real questions, but unfortunately we'd have to ask a crab. Oh. Alright, that's fine. Oh, it wasn't even a double battle. Huh, well, we Metal Claw. That's fine. The old rod can unlock a lot of stuff. Cerulean City, Vermilion Fishing. Now we're talking. There we go. All right, let's actually get Dr. Crabgrass out here. I was thinking that, but I didn't say it. But I want you to know I was thinking that. Bubbler does kind of sound like Crab Grinder. Let's go for a Needle Arm here. Pretty cute. No double battles here, Major. All right. Two types of crabs in this chat, indeed. One uses Bubbler. Oh. I'ma smash it. Intimidate's not gonna be that big of a deal when I'm bubble beaming. Killing it. All right. Kind of cursed, but also kind of cute. Togepoke. Well, that thing might actually have a fairy type move, so let me get over to... Who would I even go to? Crabgrass can do this. Crabgrass has got this. Oh, instead of tweets, they're snippets. Snipper. Yeah. Oh, I'm confused. That's a problem. Okay, we got the flinch. Let's just get a Needle Arm, because it's all going to be neutral anyway, so use the stab one. God damn it. All right. Crabgrass, please. Wow, double flinch. I didn't realize that Needle Arm would also get a flinch. I cannot believe I did not take into account that I got 2 attack boosts. I guess I just need to really hammer into my brain that Sap Sipper literally gives me a physical attack boost, right? That's what happens. I don't have like the animations to show it. It just says you activated Sap Sipper, but I don't get the you know? Level 28, everything will mass evolve. Yes. What's our that might even be our level cappy. Cacturn is one of the only mons with Needle Arm. Yes, Cacturn isn't very good. I love Cacturn, but it's not good. Give me the old rod. Oh, we gotta do it. We gotta do it, baby. Old rod has been registered. We're getting our Vermilion City encounter. It is gonna be non-stop crabs, everybody. Get ready. Get frickin' ready. Yeah, okay. Were you ready? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, that could actually pop off. This thing might be good. Wait a minute. Shell Smash? Shell Smash? Lord Helix? Is that you? That could be good. That could be good. Lord Helix was Twitch Plays Pokemon, right? Well, that's fine. That's not a particular streamer. That's just Twitch Plays Pokemon. We'll get Lord Helix in here, for now. Yeah, because I don't want to take away... I don't want to, like, you know, use, like, Flygon HG's lore. But if it's just Twitch Plays Pokemon, which was its own deal. Alright. The fusion is just Crab Jesus? I kind of love that. Crab Jesus be with us. Alright, who's Science Man? What's up with you, Science Man? I do have fossils with me. Okay, so I will maybe go back to Pewter. This is really the portion of the game where I can just get a bunch of little guys. So I'm gonna... Whoa, you guys are new. Where'd you guys all come from? I guess I came to sign up for the fishing contest. I need the largest magic carp before the end of the day. I don't have any magic carps, so I can't join this. Okay. Jesus Clost. There you go. Ooh. You have a Krabby. Hey, miss. I didn't know that you were dope. Ooh, hold on. A Sunstone. That maybe one day. Maybe, possibly. Unlikely, but maybe. You never know. Never know when a Sunstone might come into play. It could be. Could be. You never know. I don't know. You don't know. We don't know. I gotta talk to this guy, right? I gotta listen to him. so that he tells me about his lovely Rapidash, but it's not a crab. So. He gives me a bike voucher, yes. Yes. Your choice and companion is admirable, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you so much. Crab Jesus be with you. Oh, you want to trade? No. I don't want that. Okay. I'm gonna go to the mart because I'm a little deficient on balls, right? I could get fusion balls. Let me get like only like 9 of those. And then I definitely want great balls. Let me sell some GAC first. I think I got some GAC to sell. I got a sunstone. Hold on. Did I have any expensive GAC to sell? Dome fossil. No. I could sell a revive. I got 2 revives. Okay, that'll have to do. I have Stardust? Where is it, Stardust? Stardust. Oh, I did have Stardust. Aha, thank you. Fantastic. All right, well, everyone seemed to think so as well. Great. All right, we purchase great balls. Give me like 10 great balls. What's up? How you doing, pig? All is well here. How are you doing? I guess I'm gonna get more great balls. Can't get that many. I'm gonna save up. We are, knock on wood, still deathless. Lord Pudding, Dr. Crabgrass, Professor Fiddlesticks, Sergeant Sparkles, King Crab, Captain Snips. Our team is mighty. Our team is snippy. There are many crabs, but these are mine. You know what I'm saying? All right. As long as you know what I'm saying. Cool. Pop. Pop. Yeah. All right. This guy, what do you have to say? Get some planks and bricks? Yeah, where do I... Pewter City and the wooden planks in Viridian City. Okay. I might remember this, probably not. Yep. Bouncing that brain cell back and forth, baby. Ooh. Have a great time. Oh, the move deleter. No. Oh, we can get the Rock Smasher. We get the Rock Smasher up here, right? Oh, well, we already have an encounter in town, so it might have actually been, well, smarter and or stupider if I used this opportunity to get the Rock Smash, which is Swablu. So I don't know if I need to endanger my marriage a second time, but we already have an encounter in this route, right? So we don't need to, we won't be getting Swablu, Crablu. Okay. Let's just get through this. Here we go. It's a beautiful day to smash rocks. Look at all these cute little birds in the rocks. Here we go, smashing some rocks. Yet more rocks. A blue crab. Claw blue. Let's see. Oh, I did not know that. That's interesting. We love crab puns. The Safari Zone, I think ultimately, in the past, I have counted the Safari Zone as multiple encounters, but I think it's probably best to let it count for one, huh? I think it's hotly debated. I don't know if there is a specific way, but if I'm doing really good in a Nuzlocke, I don't feel the need to get like a bunch more. We rock smash. Do 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 do. I think some people do one per area. I don't know how I feel about it. I think it depends. Like if I'm doing good, I feel like one's fine. But you could twist it to say that, you know, the Safari Temple, I mean, they're all technically like their own area, which is I think where it comes from, is like there's Safari Zone Area 1, Safari Zone Area 2. A pickaxe, there we go. The backup mons is fine, but you know, I think it's dealer's choice, IMHO. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see how we're doing once we get there. You do one per area, but you only pick one mon out of all of them and box the rest. That's actually a fair... That's a fun way to do it. A coin toss? Go full crazy chance? Okay, we have a couple of encounters here. We have Diglett's Cave. Who is Diglett? Or Doug Trio. Well, let me make sure that I've got the sleepy guy out first. Lord Pudding, you're great and all, but I think we need some Professor Fiddlesticks. All right. A wheel would help. Oh, Diglett is in Diglett's Cave. Well, the randomizer gods are either really doing their job or they're sleeping on it. Magnitude doesn't affect me, thank goodness. Okay, I'm astonished. We're gonna sleep powder this Diglett. I think I should be able to probably gust it, but let me just try a Great Ball while I'm at it. Honestly, Doug Trio or Crab Trio sounds fantastic. Excellent. I don't know if I have any jokes to say about this. Diglett was in Diglett's Cave in a randomizer. Somebody should be fired, but I'm grateful because it's a fucking ground type, baby. Crabquake. Welcome to the team. Crabquake. All right. What's better than one crab? 3 crabs. You understand. All right. So now Route 11 encounter. Route 11 encounter? It's another Diglett? Okay. Interesting. Crab Trio. Crabquakes. More Digletts? Whoa. Okay, so this is... We have in the past opted to call this a dupes, but I think I would just get rid of the Charmander and keep the Kirlia, right? Obligatory. Is this even a randomizer? Right? I think we just, you know, I think I can accept this as my encounter and we just get rid of the Charmander. Because our starter was Charmander. But something about Crabavoir? Let me look at Crabavoir really quick here. You know, it's the water psychic version is pretty dope. Is pretty dope. I got a package. Let me just let that in. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I think we can do it. Let's get Kirlia. Cypher, you've redeemed a nickname. Let's wait until I catch it, but definitely get this guy in here. You ran out of work to do. Time to open up Fusion decks. Nice. All right, and this is... We just use the Fusion Ball. God, Professor Fiddlesticks, that's such a good guy. But Cypher, what name are you thinking for our Krabby Kirlia? Oh, get in there. Get in there. Please get in the ball. I've really just gotten so many starter Pokemon. This is a duplicate. We're not getting another Charmander, but we have Charmander at home. But pretty freaking nuts. Pretty freaking nuts, dog. All right. Start of the PC. We are, of course, going to nickname them Crab Diva. Crab Diva? Okay, we need an honorific. Oh, Lady Crab Diva. Like Lady Crab Diva. Yeah. Yeah. We found it. Let me know. I got so excited I just hit the enter button, but Cypher, if you sign off on that, then that's good for me. I think Lady Crab Diva is pretty peak. Excellent. Suddenly I feel the need to save. Yes, period. A period dot. See. Alright, let's get going, you clods. The honorific bit is very funny. Let's see. I mean, is there an opener? I mean, you will get a better seat. You'll get a better place to stand, rather. Ah, man. Every once in a while, you gotta go back and do that Steven Universe rewatch, right? Oh, there's more Pokemon to get. I'm gonna do... We'll fuse all of our crabs in a bushel, right? I think there isn't any other way to go past here. I think we get walled at Route 11, right? Pretty sure. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Gambler, sir. She's a lady. Excuse me? That's just Bulbasaur. I think it's doubled up Bulbasaur. Well, we guessed it, right? Whoa! I was not ready for that takedown. Okay. Make a supersonic crab out of you. What? Oh, it's Horsey. With a Maura. Yeah, I think we have a no jinx rule in these Nuzlocks. Unless it's the Nightmare Lock. In which case we must endure. Okay, so this is what? Water and ice? What do you do about this guy? What do you do about him? I guess we could go to Sergeant Sparkles. Professor Fiddlesticks is not in a good place. Well, no, the rock typing is going to crush Fiddlesticks. So maybe it's a King Crab. Yes, King Crab. King Crab can do this. I think they've got a rock move. Twister. Rude. Oh, no, I got rid of it. I got Mega Horn. All right, we Mega Horn them. Mega Horn. God, Mega Horn is fucking me over so hard. I mean, it's doing good, but it's fucking me over, man. Let's Bubble Beam this fool. That'll do it. All right, Gambler Dirk. That is your real name. We can never know, because we also, not only do I need to check for other encounters, but we also, I mean, this is still part of that, but I want to check if Route 11 specifically has a place that I can go. I don't think it does. I think I'm locked here. But I also want to go to Pewter and get our fossil encounter. We can go get a fishing encounter in Celadon. Yeah, I think there's somebody... All right. You can play blackjack with him, yes. I guess we could get some money that way. Is that just a Remoraid? Oh, that's fun. Oh, yeah, I guess Remoraid is just... He's just around. Maybe this would be a good time for a Repel, huh? Oh, a lot of Charmanders out here. That's interesting. That's neato. Yeah, let me just double check, but I think this is... Oh. Huh. Oh, yeah, I'm walled like this. I guess I could use the old rod here, but let me save Route 12 for another day. I'm not really hurting for an encounter. Is there anybody up here? Ah, I'm so sorry I'm in a randomizer, I can't help you. Excuse me. Just gonna walk past you. Oh, just gonna scoot right past you. Sorry, I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Okay, goodbye. Good. I do believe Diglett Cave will take me where I want to go. So let me get in here. Let me get in here and do it up. Let me use a Repel Ski. I love this music. I think this is from Legend of Zelda, right? Yeah, this is Ordon Village from Twilight Princess. Frickin' classic. I love Twilight Princess. I don't know if it's regarded as one of the best Zelda games, but it was one of my favorites. If you don't have a car, what does that have to do with it? Go about your business. I love it, yeah. All right. And, oh yes, this is Cutman, right? No, what's this? I don't have a trade guy. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I don't have any of those mushrooms. Okay. Nothing but trash. Twilight Princess is very fun. I like it a lot. I need Cut to go up yonder. Ocarina of Time, very good. Route 2. Oh. 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 Cutman? Do you live here? This is Cutman, right? Oh, yeah, but he needs to cut... I need to cut down a bunch of his trees, but I don't have Cut yet, because I haven't done the SSN. So how... Okay, so Diglett Cave is... Oh, what the hell-y? Oh. Well, I can't do that. But that's in... Oh. Oh. Secrets? Secrets? What the hell-y? Alright, that's cool. That's neat. Tears of the Kingdom, fantastic game. You actually only ever started Twilight Princess. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I had a lot of fun. Yes, west of Celadon. I just always forget that I can get to it for... oh, wait a second. This is just a very high-level Diglett? Professor Fiddlesticks, get me out of here. I guess we just bubble beam him. Everyone's got bubble beam. I like that they bother telling you that it's magnitude 8 and then that it doesn't work because I'm flying. Just so you know what kind of an ass whooping you missed. But I never did play Skyward Sword. I've dabbled in and out of the Zelda world, but it's good that you like it. It's been a long time since I played Twilight Princess, but it lives in my memory quite fondly. I really liked... I think it always ends up just sort of still being Ganon, but I don't think it really was Ganon. I think that there was like a different villain in it. There was like a shadow world, which was really dope. You know, you had like a mean imp lady, so that's fun. And you were a dog. So, I don't know, it was a good time. It was the 90s. It was the 80s, you know? It was a good, you know, we did what we wanted. We turned into dogs. And we saved the Shadow Dimension. That's just kind of what you did in the 80s, right? That and you listened to Poison. As a child of the 80s, I know about this. Born in 1989, I am an expert on the 80s, especially knowing that the Twilight Princess, I think came out in the 2000s. But it was the 80s, you know? It's a different time. You wouldn't know about it. Oh yeah, let me go places. I think that's... Yeah, there's nothing up there. Let me get these 3 Aspire berries. Twilight Princess... Ooh, citrus berry. I should have been using berries. There were so many things I did wrong on that Misty fight. 2000s edgy teen pandering. I played it on the Wii. I didn't know that it was on GameCube. It came out in 96? Whoa, that thing's horrible to look at. It is gonna get bubble beamed, though. It's gonna bubble beam my problems away. Ooh, don't do that. Don't do that. 1996 is when my wife was born. And when Pokemon Red and Blue came out. So it can't be. It can't be when the GameCube was there. We're talking about something else. I'm not gonna learn Supersonic. Yes, you came out in 1996. Ah, excellent. I was like, 1996 is when Twilight Princess came out? I said it was in the 80s, but I was being a dummy on purpose. Yes, Ocarina of Time. Yeah, Ocarina of Time came out in 97. I was like, what was it about? Mama say, mama, right? Did I look down here? I feel like I must have. All right. All right, let's kick this into gear. Honestly, Slugma, for fusions as well as just Nuzlocks, Magcargo and Slugma are fantastic Pokemon to get into Nuzlocke. Like, oh, I forgot that I didn't come this way. All right. Let's see. Okay. All right. Munchoot. I guess I'm gonna bubble beam you. Oh, he's got massive special defense, does he? Let's get King Crab out here. King Crab can take care of it. Munchoot. It was a goated year for gaming. I think his wings are made out of spit. Yeah, I think those are spit wings. We're gonna Mega Horn. Why not? Not very effective. That's fine. It's King Crab. You can't stop him. He's hitting Mega Horns. He left his family behind. Cookie cat. All right, it's all Steven Universe today. All right, let's get it. Let's just get the hell out of here. What if we just get the hell out of here? What if I go home? What if I just go home? A Yankee Candle in Tomodachi Life? Oh, the cursed fusion? Yeah. I thought you were making an Ash Nico joke. But you should make Ash Nico in Tomodachi Life as well. Let's see here. Let's see. You always say you'll be the crocodile, but you never commit. Exactly. Okay, so here in Celadon, we have a little thing, Cerulean. Here in Cerulean, we have a little thing called the Old Rod. And we get ourselves a new encounter. Ocarina was 96. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that could be very good. Oh, that could be very good. Ghost Crab. Or Crabquake. Ghost Crab could pop off. Ghost Crab with access to ground? Good crab. Let me just throw a Premier Ball at this little baby. Yeah, Golett, come on in. Yeah, Crab Gundam. Can you imagine a Crab Gundam? There's the problem with this Nuzlocke, which the only problem, I'll hear nothing else, is that there's too many amazing crabs to use. I'm just like, I want to see everybody. I want to see everybody out here. All right, imagine no longer we have a Crab Gundam. So we could get our encounter up here, I suppose. We could do yet another... Yeah, then why won't we? Yeah, let's do it. I think I beat this kid up. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I never fought this kid. All right. He's got a girlfriend? Good for you, youngster Chad. Sunidos is actually a little fucked up, but very cute. Mold Breaker. Now this thing's a rock type destructor of me. So let's get Lord Pudding in here. Lord Pudding should be able to handle this all right. Ingrain. Crab is evolution perfected. Yeah, so the Crab Lock is the perfect Nuzlocke. You understand? Yes. Yeah, there's no issues. The only issue is that I can only hold 6 crabs. I honestly love that design. It's a little messed up if you think about it for a while, but it's very cute. God, if we could get a Marini. Oh, Mudshot's gonna be neutral. I should have used a stab move. Oh, crit. All right, that's fine. We're good. Yeah, I just need more crabs. Why can't I hold all these crabs? I need more. All right. So the Cerulean Cape is a new area. Let's see if we can get a new encounter here at the Cerulean Cape. Yeah. His totally real girlfriend lives, it's Lavender Town, you wouldn't know her, because it's so, oh, no, we've got a Caterpie. This is a duplicate. I've got my Caterpie right here with Professor Fiddlesticks. So Caterpie is Magikarp in this game. That's just how it, oh, why did I use Repel? I'm an idiot. Okay, that's fine. Will the repel stop me from getting... Nope, it won't. Okay, great. Totally alive, real girlfriend. So it looks like I can't get an encounter here because it's just Caterpie. I made it a global Pokedex, so Magikarp is Caterpie, and that's just how the Pokedex works. Nobody saw that. Shut up. Great. There might be a possibility. Well, then who the hell was Golett? Slime Rancher? This song that we're listening to now? No, this is Professor Layton. Maybe, because sometimes you can find Goldeen, right? But would that Goldeen be what the... I got a pearl. Nice. Ooh, all right. I love Slime Rancher, but I also have not played it in ages. Did the second one ever make it out of early access? Yes. Oh, man, I'm rich. A water gem. Is it because I have the repel on? Have I found a way to just farm items? Your mom loves the Layton games. I love that. Hey, hell yes, Phoenix. That's so sweet. A Slow King shell. No. Wow. The repel doesn't work. Then why am I just getting non-stop items? This is crazy. The kitty slimes were so cute. Landed a Pokemon. All right. All right, I think that we're just gonna have to accept that we don't get a guy here, right? That's fine, we just don't get a guy here. I'm gonna just do like 2 more Pokemon. Show me 2 more Pokemon, and if they're both Caterpie, then we just don't get a guy here. Because we'll come back here when we can surf, right? Here's one. Bat slimes, shut the fuck up. I want bat slimes. That sounds adorable. Yes, bat slimes. You bought her a DS and various games. That's so sweet of you. What a good son. Let's see. It did release in full. All right, excellent. I just am not. I'm a slime under a rock sometimes. I didn't surf just now. You didn't see anything. Bat slimes. Na 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 na. Bat slimes. Oh, it's a Jigglypuff. Hello, little Jigglypuff. What a good little baby. Wow. Fantastic. I'm leaving. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. Helltaker song's been on the list lately. I'll do it. It's a banger. No, I don't want to use another one. My life is better like this. Okay. There's an ad break that we're in right now. Oh, great. You played as much of the content as you could in the early access, then it stayed that way for 2 years. Yeah, that's the hard part about it, a long early access. I guess I'm a little nervous about that with Subnautica 2, but I'm gonna play it anyway, because I love Subnautica. Alright. Yeah. Okay, I guess we can't easily get back to Pewter without having cut, huh? So I'm not gonna walk all the way back to Pewter. I think I'm gonna wait until I get cut. All right, so let's come back and we'll just accept the encounters that we have, right? I think that's fine. Oh, and it only works after the 3rd badge anyway. All right, so that makes sense. We could possibly find a trash baby. I'm the trash man. I throw garbage all over the ring. If we could get a trash crab, I would love a trash crab. Oh. Love a trash crab. Okay, so in the meantime, that was you with the game. You think you cleared it like 6 times in early access and then didn't okay, after a year and it came out, yeah. Yeah, it's easy to kind of like hype yourself out, right? Trash baby is what you call your dog. I love that. Okay, so everybody, shut the fuck up. You can keep talking, but I just like to say that too. It is time for more crabs. Okay, so let's unfuse Rockwag. Okay, so we have a... Why does Poliwag look like that? Who gave Poliwag a black eye? Oh. Who did this to Poliwag? Honestly, Water Absorb... Ooh, is not really something that matters. Okay, never mind. Water Absorb is good if you have a Pokemon that's weak to water, which you don't, because I have Krabbies. It was Quackers? All right. Senator Scuttles is out here, Lord Helix, Crabquake, Lady Crabdiva. Let's unfuse you. Like Lady Crabdiva. Gonna make a supersonic crab out of you. All right, we are just gonna release this Charmander. Rockruff and Golett. All right, so let me get 7 crabs. 1, 2, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll get 6 now. The multi-move is a fantastic advent. Oh. Spooked myself for a second, I did. All right. 7 crabs. All right. Kingler Garbodor. Ooh, good for the Nightmare Lock, I bet. All right. Window Licker. Ah. Dogs be doing that. All right. So let's just go down the line here. All right. So here is a rapid fire of crab fusions. And it's all Krabby because that's stupider. Ooh, this one. I don't know who punched Poliwag, but I'll find you. It's a montage. Let's get a Rave. That's right, everyone. It's a crab Rave again. We'll do like a partial Rave. That's right. It's a fusion. Throw some ass. We're getting crabs out here. I think Water Absorb could be good. Maybe. It's more interesting. All right. Yeah, defense up. That's right. We combine the move sets. Water Sport and Water Gun. Hypnosis over Mud Sport. That's right. We keep Water Gun. This thing's actually kind of cute. I don't like it, but I love it, you know? All right. Here comes Krabby. Unlike the other Krabbies. Here we go. Against Senator Scuttles. Dark Water. Oh yeah. This thing's so dumb. Okay. Definitely not fucking Hustle. All right. I guess that's fine. Okay. Combine the movesets, Dragon Rage, Focus Energy, and get Bite. We're gonna lose. Mud Sport for Bite. It's not a phase. It is. You're gonna be so embarrassed about all these pictures. Yeah, when you grow up, you're gonna look at these pictures and be like, oh, why did you let me have that hair, Mom? Here we go. Fusing Krabby on the way. Let's go with Lord Helix. We fuse to make Crab Jesus. Oh, we gotta get a Hermit Crab. It just makes a Hermit Crab. All right. Cool. Yep, that's him. That's what we wanted. Shell armor or shell armor? I guess I'll take shell armor. Speed, special defense. Let's get to... Well, I don't want a special defense down nature. We'll combine those movesets. Bubble. Great. All right, you know what time it is, baby. Crabquake. Well, this one looks dumber. So I want to see it. Fusing crabs. Oh my god, that's so cute. I made it better, everyone. Diglett's better now. Can't you tell? It's the mole crab Pokemon. Come on. Arena trap? No. Shell armor? Yes. Here we go. Everybody out here having a negative special defense nature trying to get me killed. Oh, Mud Crab is a great name. Okay. Bubble? We'll lose. I guess Mud Slap is fine. All right. Crabquake is pretty cute. I want to see what it looks like reversed, though. Yeah, Crabquake is a fantastic fusion name, I would say. That's pretty cute, too. Which do we like better, though? The other one's much dumber. Oh. All right, I like the other one. I think the other one's dumber. Yeah. We'll see. It's kind of a banger. That's right. Crabs. We're claw-tutting. That's right. Okay. Keep it going, baby. More crabs, more fusions. Papa John's. Oops, all shell armor, no crits, ground water. This is the only one that has a fusion that has a custom sprite. Ebel has not gotten Rocky yet, but we do have a dog now. We can get Rocky in here. Whoa, that's kind of dope. That's ooh, Gundam Crab. Look no further, it's Gundam Crab. Ooh. Ooh. Iron Fist, probably. Does Crab Hammer count as a punch attack? A loaded crab complex. Clock it and push it. All right. Everyone's down special defense. Frick, man. All right, we kind of combine the move sets. Mud Slap. I guess I'll get rid of Mud Sport. All right. There's Golby. Several species of crab punch. Yeah, I mean, well, mantis shrimp punch, but it's close to crab, but it's not crab, you know? It's closer than any of us are, certainly. All right. This one can be Rocky. Oh, it's gonna have a little pincher on its tail. I love this. Oh my god. Yes, crab. Crab. Wow. Where's your crab tonight? We're singing songs that I don't know. That's fine. You guys, you rock on. Keen Eye. Honestly, Keen Eye might be helpful, but I think Shell Armor's just better. Everyone has a fucking special defense down nature. Why is this? Yeah, Ice Hammer is? That's silly. Silly, silly stuff. Bubble, better than Tackle. All right. The pièce de résistance, Lady Crab Diver. Psychic Water, well, neither of them have a custom sprite, but we want the water one because it's much better. Honorific Pending. It was Ebel? Ew. Lady Crab Diver. All right, well, we did it. Cease the raving for a moment. Trace is actually pretty dope. Let's switch it up. Everyone has a fucking special. Okay, special defense up, but it's special attack down. I guess I'd rather. Okay, we do what we do here. Combine the movesets. Yeah, it's gonna look cool when it evolves. It's just not gonna look cool right now. So we'll lose Mudsport, I guess. How do we turn love from the other side into crabs? Love from the other shell? Ooh, Disarming Voice is gonna be, probably over teleport. I don't really need teleport, it's fine. Okay. Kirby will get there eventually. Okay, so you will be Lady Crab Diver. Lady Crab Diver. Great. So Lady Crab Diver. So this is Rocky. Good boy Rocky. For now. Evil, you pop in. But this is good boy Rocky. This horrible thing. What do we call this thing? Just toss a bunch of names out, everybody. We're going for it. This is Senator Scuttles. This is Lord Helix. This is Crabquake. We actually only need one more name. Okay. Just for... Oh, we need two. We need one for Golaby and one for Pollaby. Alright. We need one for this guy. Nickname Pollaby. Crustacean in the ways that you're trying to get back into the ocean. There you go. Pollaby. You might be a fighting type. Hatman? Hatman? Alright. What's up, White Panther? How you doing, buddy? Come on in. We're doing a goofy dumb thing where we put a bunch of dumb honorifics in front of our name. We've got Lady Chelsea, Pope John Claw, Master Mandible, Lady O'Keefe, Duke Butterfly, Colonel Shell. So, let's see. Hatman Want to catch a Krabby? No, I got some. I got a couple of Krabbies. I'm fine. I'm chilling. I'm an egg. That's fine. All right. Cotton Eye Joe. Cotton Eye Joe. Crab. Just name him Crab. What if this one? What if we just had? What if this was just Mr. Crab? Just Mr. Crab. Oh, we have Mr. Krabs. Lord Squish. We have a couple of lords, but we can do it. We can have a couple of lords in the chat. He does look squishy. He's awfully squishy for a crab. He will not remain squishy his whole life. Well, maybe he will. It's hard to tell. He will become Poliwrath. Where'd I get the crab? What are you, Cop Marine? Target. I got him from Target, all right? Yeah, don't worry about it. Squishy Frog Crab. Frog Crab. Lichwrath Crab King. Very creative. Lichwrath Crab King. We already have King Crab. Polyclaw. Pollaby. What if we just call him Mr. Squish? I like Mr. Squish. Mr. Squish feels good. And then we just need one for Gundam Crab. I think this should just be Shining Gundam. Or something. Let's see. Let's not reverse. No, we want to keep this one. What's a Crab Gundam? Not a lobster, but it's, you know, lobsters are just hoping they were crabs. We're gonna nickname this Gundam Crab. Crabbernaut. Ooh, the Crabbernaut. The Crabbernaut. Yeah, the is an honorific. The Crabbernaut. Yeah. I'm the Crabbernaut, bitch. Great. It's just not even on the page. Crabbernaut's amazing. Okay. I feel like we still have a pretty good team, but we have so many crabs hanging out. God, look at all this. We've got Lady Chelsea, Pope John Claw, Master Mandible, Lady O'Keefe, Duke Butterfly, Crabquake, Colonel Softshell, Sir Skizzers, Mr. Squish, Senator Scuttles, Lord Helix, Lady Crab Diva, Good Boy Rocky, the Crabbernaut. We have Professor Fiddlesticks. Constantly looks kind of blown away. We have Dr. Crabgrass, Sergeant Sparkles, Lord Pudding, King Crab, Captain Snips. God, this is a freaking crundum. That's pretty funny, Donut. I like that too. All right. Is there a space on the team to swap in Crabquake? Well, I want to see the evolution. What level does it evolve in? Because the thing about Crabquake is that it would be taking King Crab's place. And King Crab is going to look the dopest. If this thing can just stay alive, this would be the dopest thing in the world. Yeah, I love the accidental theme. 28? Is that our level capping? If it's 28, we can get it now. Let's take a look. I'll show you now. Where's Crabquake? Crabquake. Oh, you're up here. Crabquake. Crabquake is so cute. All right, we'll replace you for the moment. King Crab, you bench warm. Just a second. Bench warm for a second. All right. Crab Quake. Bubble Beam for Crab Quake, yes. Now we gotta do this again. The dopest? I mean, Lord Pudding is really putting in the work. Lord Pudding almost died for my sins. Thank goodness that didn't happen. Mud Shot for Crab Quake. We need, we have Magnitude. Or in Bulldoze. Well, this thing actually, maybe this thing is kind of dope. I don't know. We'll lose Astonish. Maybe Crab Quake is actually better for the moment. Because I would hate to lose our Nido King Crab. Misty's level cap was 22, so let's see. Metal Claw, I think we can lose Magnitude. We'll lose Mud Shot for now. Honestly, Diglett having absolutely no physical bulk mixed with the massive physical bulk of Krabby, this could possibly pop off. Sucker Punch is pretty cool. I think I'm gonna lose Magnitude because I don't like to count on it. Your internet is afraid of crabs? Refresh the page. Trick it. Surge might be 24. We'll find out. Crabquake will be our test. Mud Bomb. I don't think I'm a special attacker by any means, so I'm not gonna do Mud Bomb. Stomp. No. 26. Crabquake is evolving. Everybody shut the fuck up. Look at this. Oh my, oh. Ugh. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, watch out. They can't see us if we don't move. Hurry and edit past this. Oh, God. Okay, let's see what the other one is. Let's see what else there is, huh? That sound good to you? Sand Tomb is not really worth it for me. Okay, so let's get a reverser. Just get a reverser. What if we just got a reverser, you know? DNA reverser. Oops, all horrors. Reverse, reverse. Everybody clap your hands. Wait a second. This is just crab shape. What is this gonna be? His angry little eyes. Well, Crabquake, I feel like we're gonna use you for the time being. Because as much as I love having my King Crab, it doesn't have any ground moves that do a lot of damage, so... For the moment, I think Crabquake is that guy. I think Crabquake's it. So funny. Yeah, once Kingler shows up, we'll get something. I think Nidoking Kingler is gonna be the coolest thing in the goddamn world, so we might switch back. But Crabquake for now, welcome to the brawl, right? No more reversing, please. Alright. We'll just rare candy up a little bit here. Get everybody to, like, at least a 23. So funny. Oh my god. I do love him. I think he's pretty fantastic. Alright. Let's get it. Saving the game. Great. Here, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 shakes. Be right back. Quick, Rove, get a battle royale going. Remember, whoever wins this will be in charge of my channel because I refuse to accept responsibility. Boop. Great. It is me. I return. All right. Let's see. All must be crab. Well, it's perfect. Perfect timing. Great time to have it. All right. Hello, Hope. What do you mean? What do you mean you missed? This is how it's always been. Hello. All right. Just a beautiful day in the neighborhood. All right. Let's do a little bit of SSN, and then I might, we'll see. We'll see what we got. It's our crab era. Let me show you the team if anybody's just hopping in like Hope. We, of course, have Professor Fiddlesticks. We have Dr. Crabgrass, Lord Pudding, Sergeant Sparkles, Crabquake, Captain Snips. You know, we didn't give Crabquake an honorific. I feel like Crabquake needs an honorific. So Crabquake we need to have something Crabquake. What's the king crab? Oh, it's Chef Crabquake. There we go. Chef. Cardinal Crabquake is very good. Cardinal's pretty good. I don't know if we have room for it. Do we have room for Cardinal Crabquake? Oh, so close. Cardinal Crabquake. We're one away. What can we lose? Cardinal Crabquake. This is Cardinal Crabquake. I know. Cardinal Crabquake. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff out here. Cardinal Crabquake. All right. Excellent. Oh, was there some kind of a clip going on? Was it me dancing? Was it crab raving? Oh, card? Maybe. Well, that's it, baby. You know, when a group of crabs get together, you can't stop the groove. You can't stop it. Just throwing ass out here. Throwing shell. All right. Well, it is time for the SSN. Here it is. The time is... Oh. Yep, here we go. Time is 9. Now, there's a possibility that we get a... Teach your Pokemon a move? Sergeant Sparkles can learn it. Swift. No, that's silly. You silly bastard. I don't want that. No. Silly. Crabs can be Catholic. Well, to Crab Jesus, yes. We're still going, baby. We got a little bit left in me. I do have a ticket to the SSN. It's a beautiful day. Let's actually get a little bit more... Let's get a little bit more. There we go. All right. I have a ticket. All right. Well, I'd say we need our sea legs, but we always have those. Excuse me. We always have our sea legs. Rove, have a good one. Have fun recovering from your dental surgery. Get lots of sleep. Changing the guard. There's an old man here. All right, I'll fight you. All right. And you have Rove to thank for our brand new animated emote. You know it. You love it. It is the Crab Rave. There it is. Fucking fantastic. Look at that. Oh my god. All right. So here we have... what do we do about you? It's a caked up Ghastly. What do we do about that? I guess we put him to sleep. Mean look. Oh, that's rude. Truly perfection. I guess I should Gust him. Or Psybeam, but Gust is the stab move here. Oh, Confuse Ray. You jerk. You silly biscuit basket. Oh, crit, nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't want, can't take a lot more of those. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What an amazing time to snap out of your confusion, Professor Fiddlesticks. I see. Yeah. Always good to be reminded that death lurks around every corner. That's a nice reminder, I'm going to tell myself, as I cry myself to sleep. But you know what? We'll all be there and alive to cry together. That's nice. That's nice to know. Ooh, baby. The second I see mean look, I'm like, fuck. No. No. Not like this. I'm getting Wolfie-con perished. Alright. I've healed, though. So I gotta look in every garbage can because there could be a new best friend in there. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. So I'm gonna do my best not to, like, enrage every single motherfucker in a 10-foot radius, you know? Let's get Sergeant Sparkles out here, because Sergeant Sparkles is goated. They look horrible, but beautiful, they're a crab. But, like, with an attack of 39, huge power doubles that. Like, this is a great... So let's take this opportunity, actually. Let's look at Sergeant Sparkles, right? Sergeant Sparkles is fantastic. When it comes to Krabby, which is all of our Pokemon, we're good at some things, and in other things, you know, the Crab Jesus thought we needed to be humble. So we're very good at attack, physical defense, and that's kind of it. So HP's okay. So if we look at the special defense of 30, right? That's something. We have 30 special defense here as well. Pretty fantastic attack and physical defense here from Dr. Crabgrass, right? Now let's come on down here. Special defense is much better on Lord Pudding because that Goomy is doing the work for us, right? Still not the best special attack. We're still physical attacker, but the Spadef on Lord Pudding is good to know that we have, like, decent. Especially, I mean, we're all 30 except for Lord Pudding. Coming back down to 27, it's Professor Fiddlesticks, whose speed is kind of being brought up by that Bye-Bye Brother Free. I know, that's fine. I don't care about that. That's all you need to know, Hope. Just crab. Let's see. That's all there is to get. That's not even something you should feel bad about admitting. People have jobs. And of course, Cardinal Crabquake killing the speed. Honestly, not bad special defense on Cardinal Crabquake. If Doug Trio is getting us the special defense that we lack, that we really know what we're experiencing. I need to get Arena Trap out of here. Finals week, it does approach. Shell Armor, obviously Captain Snips, pretty fantastic guy, but, you know, the same kind of stats we've come to expect. All right. Good. Good. All right, well, let's fight this dude. How dare you barge in? All right, well, I'm gonna dare a little bit. I'll dare a little bit. Send choke. It never doesn't make me laugh to see a big buff man with a cute little baby head. All right? I'm simple. What do you want from me? That's funny. That's comedy right there. You're gonna tell me that it isn't comedy? Look at the buff man and then look at his face. You're laughing, right? If you're not laughing, I don't fucking trust you. This is comedy. This is comedy, right? You come back to this game for this reason. This is amazing. This is good. All right. Is there a Slurpuff event? Maybe. This is peak. All right, let's punch him. I'm gonna Aqua Tail your ass. This is gonna kill. One shot. Yeah, Sergeant Sparkles is busted. We gotta protect Sergeant Sparkles. Well, Sergeant Sparkles is actually the perfect mon to have in this place, because that thing's got Dragon Rage, right? We Aqua Tail. We can handle that. God damn, Sergeant Sparkles is out here mowing down just scores of enemies that aren't crabs, right? Because crabs can't step to us. Or non-crabs. These shell-challenged creatures, right? Yeah, Infinite Fusions is such a banger. It's really the gift that keeps on giving for me. Is there a garbage can in here? Oh, I want that garbage can. I'll come back. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight every single fight ever. Oh, God. Ugh. All right, who's down here? And we have a rival fight in here. We have a lot of stuff going on. Garbage. It won't let me talk to the garbage. Why? I want to talk to that trash. All right. Garbage. Nothing but trash. All right. Oh, hey, guy. All right. I mean, if this and too many types got together, then no, that's bonkers. That's bizonkers right there. That's beyond. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. I'm gonna aquatail it. Oh, that's so cute. Well, Sergeant Sparkles cannot be stopped. I want to talk to the trash. Must be what Phoenix thought before when we both met. How dare you say that about yourself? Ooh. Oh. This is a crab quake. This is crab quake for days. How dare you? Okay, Crabquake coming in for a bulldoze. Crabquake is a menace. This thing's awesome. Oh, I mean, stop being mean to my friend. Oh, there. Yeah, let's hope. Yes. Okay, your names are both purple. I got confused. Hey, stop being mean to our friend. Furdoof. That's like the Cheshire Cat let himself go, you know? There's something going on here. I'm gonna bulldoze you. Let's keep bulldozing. ABB, always be bulldozing. Fantastic. Yeah, I would give him a hug. I would still do that. Ah, thank goodness we have a rare candy now. All right, garbage. God damn it. Don't they know? Don't they know that I need a little garbage friend? All right, who's this? I like feisty kids like you. All right. Well, can you handle all this feist? I don't think you can. I don't think you can do that. I guess, man, we're really... The shuffle loves that song. Ooh. Bulbaquil. Let's make this a little more action-packed, shall we? Let's get in. There we go. This is the music we want for this. Okay. Bulbaquil, actually, very good design. How do I kill it? Probably Lord Pudding. Lord Pudding can handle this. I actually was ready for that takedown. Insanely ready for it. Okay, let's go for... I mean, the Bubble Beam is stab. Let's Bubble... Oh, and Sap Sipper! Sap Sipper! I gotta remember... I almost bit it when I didn't take advantage of the attack boost from Sap Sipper. I was a big dumb idiot. But no longer. No longer. Well, for that specific reason. I'll take it seriously from now on. Sandy Shrew. Okay. Well, Bubble Beam is still the one. That'll take care of business. Lord Pudding really is a cornerstone of the team. I would have been so sad if I lost Lord Pudding to my own incompetence. I do like that design. Monkey make fire. Monkey usually hate fire, but Monkey is actually evolving. Maybe that monkey is on its way to becoming Crab. Do you think so? I think so. All right, Great Ball. Ooh, a Paris. Is that Paris for taking? Could I take that Paris? A Pecha Berry. All right, that's pretty good. Does this lady... Okay, well, great. I don't think Dave is in this. I don't think there's any Panpour. Do I want to fight these guys? Yes. We have Monkey with fire at home. Yes. You can get the randomized torque hole. Where would that... Look at this majestic horse. Wow. Look at that horse. The mane, the hooves. Beautiful animal. He's right outside of the cabin that I'm in. Oh, but it's after Soige? I have to wait until Lieutenant Soige? Oh, Aquatail. Shadow Sneak is going to be fine. Sergeant Sparkles can... Oh my god, they're so fine. All right. Do. Whoa. Well, Aquatail. Killed. Wow, Sergeant Sparkles is a menace. This is a very strong crab. Bunny crab is goated. I mean, it's probably the crab part of it, but the bunny part's doing fine. Right, they're fine. Premium haunts. Very good haunts right there. Phoenix, did you know that Bud was talking shit about herself? You better remind her she's not a pile of garbage. No. Let's see. I'm gonna get out of here. Let's get Lord Pudding in here. Let's see. And isn't it so sweet that he thought that? What a man. All right, I'm gonna use Metal Claw because I've got the boost. Narc. Lowest voice. Hades, the horse is here. I don't think I know the reference, but I'll take it. The crabs are doing great, Cabbage. How are you doing? Ooh, Sergeant Sparkles wants to learn play rough? God, this thing is a monster. I'm gonna lose rollout. Yes, Cabbage Core, welcome to the Crab Lock. Let's see. I guess I'll lose. I want Defense Curl. I'm not gonna bother with Stomp necessarily when I've got such better options. Sailor Phillip has been dealt with. Oh, let me get this item. Good, just finished a long week and gonna relax with some Stardew. Hell yes. Hope or hydrate for you and therefore me. Some delicious apple cinnamon tea. I swear, when I do, no, it doesn't have to be apple. When it's honey lemon tea, I can stream for like an hour and a half or two longer. Ah, antidote. So, Cabbage and anybody else that's popping in, welcome to the Crab Lock, a hardcore fusion Nuzlocke where everybody is becoming crab. And not just any old crab, Krabby. It's only Krabby. So here is Sergeant Sparkles, a menace. We have Dr. Crabgrass, who is very happy because she's never seen a mirror. We have Lord Pudding, whose sap sipper ability is saving our butts. We have Professor Fiddlesticks, who seems like they're constantly just kind of crashing out. We have Cardinal Crabquake, that's a tongue twister. And of course, Captain Snips, our starter. So we're crushing it. Frankly, we're currently deathless. The Crab Jesus is with us. Oh yeah. Great. Yes. Oh, I could. Honestly, if I don't get a little garbage friend, I could get that torque hole. That would be a fantastic guy to get. Deathless so far, baby. What song is this? This is a banger. This is Metroid Prime. Hell yeah. We also have a new emote, and it is... Well, we have an animated and non-animated, so I'm gonna gigantify the animated version. It's Crab Rave. Get the fuck ready. I don't think you are. It's time for the Crab Rave. Rove Arts, moderator and friend, made this. Is Dr. Crabgrass's first name Henry? Reference that Hades probably won't get. I certainly don't, but if somebody does... Faster than you could type Metroid Prime. That's fair. Garbage! No. Garbage! Okay. Garbage! Great ball. Oh, all right. Okay, Phoenix gets it. Phoenix gets a lot of these references. Phoenix has got the brain for it. Ah, Critical Role. I have never watched Critical Role. My wife loves it. Right. Oh, Slurpuff? Is this Relics again? Surely it is him who ate the gâteau? I will get you this time. You're not gonna get him very good. He's so fast. All right. Well, you want me to serve the customers? No. Well, wait, what do I get if I serve the customers? I get a Pokemon, right? Yeah, I'll serve the customers. I get Slurpuff. All right. All right. Well, hold on. Hold on. Wait, we gotta switch our playlists. I've got one for this. There we go. We must be fancy. All right, everyone. It's time for a fancy day, as we are fancy lads, off the Great British Baking Nuzlocke. Now we're back, everyone. Oh, this man is wearing a skull. Hi, homie. Yep. No. I have a fossil and I only get one. So, nah, I'm actually chilling. All right. The confit de voilà apéro. Okay, you want the confit? And you want the confit. We'll get a couple of confits for you. Confit. Ooh, how many confits? Ooh, there's a couple of confits out there. Ooh. You want the Perot. You want the confit Perot. Yes. I want the confit Perot. Is this another confit Perot? Yes. All right. Pinkies up, everyone. Pinkies up. Look alive. I have the confit Perot for you, sir. And the confit Perot for you, ma'am. All right. You want a blossom garden salad. Easy. And you also want the blossom garden. Oh, savory cinnabar. Okay. Blossom and a savory cinnabar. Order up. Corner. Corner. Savory cinnabar, yes. All right. Blossom garden salad. All right. Corner. Behind. Corner. Behind corner. Corners. I'm behind corners. All right. Savory cinnabar. Good. And you wanted the blossom garden salad. Great. All right. Order up. Blossom. Cool. We got a belly salad and a Perot. Belly and a Perot. All right. We got a belly Perot. Old belly Perot. Here we go. We got a belly. We got the belly. Okay, so first thing I need to do... Okay, I've reversed it, but that's fine, because I'm a fucking master at this, right? So here it comes. You had the... Perot. Great. You had the belly. Pinkies up. Excuse me, ma'am. How could I service you? A blossom garden salad, as well as a savory cinnabar. A bellum and a cinnabar. Great. All right. With the blossom salad and the savory cinnabar coming up absolutely immediately. Here you are. Excellent. You were looking for the blossom garden salad. And you, sir, last but not least, the savory cinnabar. Fantastic. And you, I believe, are the hostess. This man only wants combat. All right. Fantastic. Simply fantastic. Place food? No. Waste not, want not. Hey, I'll take it. I am back the whiz. I'm back with the new cake. Great. All right, I'm a fancy boy now. I deserve a petite bonus, but you did not wear the uniform. That is a bit unprofessional. That's fine. Great. I got 11. Oh, ooh, yes. I would love that Swirlix. Poliwhirl. That's a duplicate. Okay, we're gonna store that to the PC. Poliwhirl's a dupe. So we'll get whatever else is here. Okay. Well, a butler uniform. Oh, I didn't mean to put it on. All right. A frilly headdress. Well, I'm going to take it, but I'm not going to put it on. And the maid outfit. Not this time around. Crab boy chic. Exactly. All right. Well, let's keep it going. Outfit. Change my clothes. Yeah. The duplicate claws. What a good joke. Very fantastic. Good joke. Excellent. Torts from Super Mario RPG. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever played Super Mario RPG. Super Mario Arpeggio. Did I even do anything that would befit a need to nap? I know not, but I will nap nonetheless. All right. So the rival fight happens if you go up yonder, so I'm not going to do that. Mama's puking, but nope. Okay. I just wanted to see if there was any treasure. Okay. Nothing but trash. Okay. Who's in the front? Sergeant Sparkles? Sergeant Sparkles is killing it, so let's just keep on going with Sparkles, right? It's Crab Boy Chic. Roll Swine. Whoa, that thing is disgusting. Aquatail, please. Oh no, we're fine. Okay. Well, I'm so glad that we took that thing out ASAP, Rocky, because that was so scary looking. Be funny if inside the puke trash there was a Puku Muku. Yes. Oh, that'd be so good, Emperor. There are turtle chefs that say cake, and if you got the cake, they say stop that while they attack you. Oh, that's funny. It's a good thing I'm too good at my goddamn job. We will fight this. Oh, this man doesn't want to fight. Great. Oh, he just wants to flex his muscles? Wow. Ooh, that's a TM. I'm gonna need that. Okay, let me check my HP here. Okay, Sergeant Sparkles back up to the Tibby, back up to the Skippy. Here we go. All right. Gentleman Lamar. Whoa, whoa, all right. Well, wait a second. This works out great. I Aquatail you. This, Sergeant Sparkles deletes things. Sergeant Sparkles is, yeah, this is insane. Oh, shit. I think I can one-shot this guy, right? We got a one-shot. This is all one-shot. Yep, go. I see why not, and I get so scared, right? I've definitely heard a lot of good things. Sergeant Sparkle's getting belly drum. Oh, ooh, hang on. Ooh, hang on. No. Brick break. Brick break. Why not doesn't know Destiny Bomb? Oh, he doesn't. Oh, it's only Wobbuffet. Fantastic. Okay. Ooh. Well, Sergeant Sparkles should probably frickin' learn Brick Break, right? Let's just go all out on Sergeant Sparkles. What about Dr. Crabgrass? Dr. Crabgrass should learn Brick Break, because they will be a fighting type. Everybody can learn it, because I guess Krabby can learn it. All right, we will get rid of maybe Bite. I don't have a lot of access. Bite's kind of, I might need Bite. Let's actually give up on learning Brick Break. Maybe, honestly, Crabquake or Captain Snips? Crabquake could probably, let's do that over, Sucker Punch is pretty fantastic. I'm gonna get rid of Metal Claw on you and get that for a little bit of different. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be, it's all 28. It is gonna be just a cascade of evolution. And it will be a highlight of the Nuzlocke, truly. We've heard this one a couple times. There we go. All right, Sergeant Sparkles is a menace. Oh, don't mind me. Just gonna take stuff out of your garbage and leave. All right. Growlithe guy. No, no interest. No interest, sir. Soupy Poshi, love that. I think I have to fight this guy. Yeah, the crab rave. We look at all those crabs down there. It's so funny. Not everyone needs to be a crab, but I love that there are so many crabs down there. Whoa, farts. He looks gassy. He looks gassy. Love it. Hi, farts. Get a mass fart going. Yeah, everybody's pooting. Everyone's pooting in the chat. There's a lot of crab gas. All right, we Aquatail. And we just one-shot. Comes really close to Turtle. It does, yeah. Fart is pretty good. Turtle and Fart, some real champion names. Zulava. Well, another situation where we just Aquatail. Ooh, that thing's faster. I guess it is a Zubat. That is a dope fusion. I love that. How do you become Crab? You do exclamation point avatar, space, and then type in Krabby with a K, the name of the Pokemon, and that'll change your avatar. All right. It's a Krabby day. Look at all these Krabbies. It's a Krabby day, a Krabby good day. Paralyze, heal, and we get a captain's key. Nice. Krabby, it's only crabs. Krabby, it's Krabby. You read the farts? Farts? I know as one he is. Disgusting. Who's farting in here? I'm headed for Lieutenant Soige. All right. Rival fight. Disgusting. I have a Scottish buddy who's like, I talked about that video and he's like, that's my culture. All right. Everybody. Do we want to do a rival fight now or a cheeky little raid? We want that rival fight? I think we want that. We'll do that rival fight and then we'll get a cheeky raid going. All right. So, I mean, obviously I could just crush my rival with Sergeant Sparkles, but I really want to save them. I think Crabquakes is also... I mean, Crabquakes is a pretty fantastic opener, right? Let's get everyone to like a smooth 26. I don't know what the rival level is going to be. Let's get 25 seems fine. Safeguard. I don't want Safeguard. That's fine. Professor wants Stomp? No, I like my moves. We're good there. Lieutenant Surge sounds like he'd be a bit of an issue. Well, the thing is, it used to be when you did randomizer, the gym leaders would keep their types. But now their Pokemon are fully randomized, and I have no idea what's going on. But Stomp for Crabgrass? Maybe. But I have been unable to prepare at all for their teams. But because I've got 2 ground waters, it wouldn't be that bad. I've also got a water grass, so we've been doing okay on the type coverage. Everybody out here learning Stomp. I guess I'll get rid of Mudshot for Stomp. Yeah, because I want another physical attack, and because I'm going to get those boosts. Having a normal type would actually be fantastic for Lord Pudding. Rain Dance. Rain Dance is good, but I'm going to skip it. Captain Snips. Let's get you up to 25. Stomp as well. I like the moves that you have. It really does show that water type is kind of one of the best types. Yes, this is a randomizer. Give up on Stomp. Yeah. All right. Hold on. This is the wrong music. You guys ready? Okay. It's a rival fight time. You guys ready for this? I think we open Crabquake, and that's perfect because if he does have a grass move, we bring in Lord Pudding for a quick bait and switch. All right, everyone. It's time to, I can't say it with a straight face. Our rival's name is Long John Silver, and he's here today getting seafood on this ship. Disgusting. We're taking him down. I mean, if it's fish, is fine. All right. It's time for another rival battle against Long John Silver. Quimuku. Very cute guy. But this is actually a fantastic matchup for Crabquake. We go for the Bulldoze. Crushing it. Good. Flame Wheel is easy. We eat those. Super Potion, use him now. Get him out of the way while we're at it. Yeah, Crabquake is such a fantastic Pokemon. Cardinal Crabquake, absolutely the religious leader that we needed. Crab Jesus be with us. Okay. All right. That's Hydreigon. That's Hydreigon. Okay. Well, good lord. I guess it's Sergeant Sparkles time. Okay, let's get Sergeant Sparkles in here, because that thing's gonna Dragon Rage me. It's just, that's what it's gonna do. Yep, okay. We come in for the play rough. Fairy does not resist itself, and Sergeant Sparkles deletes things. And there it is. Sergeant Sparkles, you are going to the Elite Four, if I do. Oh. All right. I like what's happening here, but I also don't. All right, I think we Aqua Tail this thing. Easy. Sergeant Sparkle delete. All right, were his Pokemon much lower level than me? They were, but we're all right. Okay, this is his starter. The wrestling ring was very funny. Okay, Warsaw. What are you looking off all sassy like? So I think this is a Lord Pudding switch, right? Because that thing's gonna have a Razor Leaf. We're gonna do the Lord Pudding switch here. Let's try it out. Lord Pudding switch. Bite. Ugh, crit on the bite. Unfortunate. Okay. I think we just gotta stomp this fool, right? Or I also could go for the Dragon Breath, because at the moment... What's Lord Pudding's stat spread? We're more of a physical attacker by a good 20 points. Oof. So maybe Stomp is actually stronger, huh? Alright. This is the rival starter. He chose Bulbasaur and Squirtle, and he mixed them both. But Yeah, let's actually go for the Dragon Breath, because the chance for a para is strong. Withdraw. Okay, and he's raising his defense, so let's keep up with the special. Rapid Spin. Lord Pudding can eat that. We keep breathing fire. And the para. Okay, so even if Lord Pudding can't bring it home, we're going to be all right. And the para. Lord Pudding. Lord Pudding. Lord Pudding. Lord Pudding is fantastic. Lord freaking Pudding. There was an ad, but that's all right. We'll run it. That is a victory, everybody. We did it. MV Pudding. Wow. That is a squishy crab, and thusly, a strong one. It doesn't matter if he's squishy. He's powerful, right? There's flexibility in his squishiness. There's something about this crab. I think that can take us all the way to the Elite Four. Most valuable pudding indeed. Yeah, that's a good fucking crab. That's it. Look, man, I know Gummy's pulling some weight, but it's pretty sure this is just the crab. I think it's all crab here. That's goat pudding. Yeah. Fantastic. Look at that. What an amazing... Look at that. Such a crazy... We just crushed that. I was definitely over-leveled. I underestimated that. I unlocked the door. Now time to give a special massage to this adult man. Oh, hold on. Captain's hat. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, you give me a captain's hat? And you think I'm not gonna give that shit to Captain fucking Snips? Captain of our hearts? Of this adventure? Captain? Captain my captain? That's Captain Snips right there. Look at that. You're gonna tell me that this was not faded? Captain Snips. Oh, Captain. My captain. Here we go. All right, let's give this man a back rub. Okay. 10 out of 10. Hey, welcome back, Mayday. The ad is over. Let's give this adult man a special back rub so he stops vomiting. Erp. 07 to the captain. I'll get the cut technique. And with this, our team will be ready. You have anything else to say? Okay. I'm not gonna look in there. I'm not gonna look in that. I know what's in there. It's vomit, all right? Spoiler alert, it's full of Captain Puke. Captain Snips, let's look at this beautiful man. No, we're absolutely deathless. Captain Snips, Captain Snips, baby. Oh my God, look at that thing. Welcome back from the ads. We have a beautiful new tomorrow. We have Captain Snips with his captain's hat. As now, Captain Puke is what you call yourself when you drink too much. That's fun. I like that. All right. Well, my Krabby cadets, that is an end for this stream, but stick around because I'm going to get a little raid situation going on, and when we return, not Sunday, but this coming Wednesday, I got to help my wife with a dance show this Sunday, but we will be back, and we will face our third gym leader. This is going great. This is, honestly, I'm blown away at how awesome this is going. I'm nervous at how well this is going, right? Let's see who's online right now. Who can we go bother? He has a hat. He has a hat. It's my Krabby boy. Krabby boy. Who's around? Who's online? We can go Bugsino, playing Crash Bandicoot. Let's go Bugsino Buns. Sino's a chill guy. All right. Join the Discord, check out the YouTube, all that good business. Let's give a nice Hades on holiday hello to friend of the channel, Sino Buns. This is intended for mature audiences, so buyer beware. Get in the trench coat if you need to. I have fake IDs. I'm just kidding. All right, everyone. Great stream, as it always is. Drink water, hang out with the people that matter, and I'll see you around. Goodbye. Ciao.